Hello, you fantasy people. How are you doing? Decided to play some Soul Calibur 2. The NSO switched to GameCube, app version of it. We're gonna go through Weapon Master, I think. It's Link, because to play a GameCube version, you gotta do that. I don't know if I've completed, but I'll go down in one stream, because I think it's a bit long, but yeah, that's the plan. Yeah. Waiting on my stream to reconnect, because it went out right after my intro. So I'm doing it again, recording it again, because I was going to upload the VOD, but it's not going to work now that the intro is interrupted by the stream disconnecting. So I just started over and started recording. So yeah. So I'll get everything set up, I guess, while the thing comes back. Okay, it goes to YouTube. So I have to restart Twitch and all that, but whatever. Right, so is Twitch actually back? It's bitrate tanked. Okay, I might wait a second to restart everything. But once the bitrate bounces itself, I'm gonna restart that. Yeah, I think this thing should look good on both sides here. Both Twitch and YouTube seem to have it on there, right? The audio should be on, right? Yeah, I can hear it coming through my speakers instead of the headphones. Yeah, for some reason with the video capture, it always comes through my speakers no matter what. So I have to unplug the speakers so that it ignores that and goes through the headphones instead. It's so weird. Okay. Let's check on the bit right now. What's it doing? Okay, it's still red. Okay, it's green now. Okay. So yeah, give me 1 second, Twitch. I'm gonna restart it so YouTube can come back. 1 sec. Okay, go live again. Alright, so hopefully it stays connected for some amount of time. This time, I guess. There you go. Double check that everything's running properly. And Twitch looks good. YouTube, are you back? Yep, okay. Alright, so just get going before it decides to go out again. Watch the intro again since I didn't get the audio from it last time when I was playing this. Transcending history and the world, a tale of souls and stories, eternally retold. This is our boy. What's funny about Link's design in this game is that it's very like remastered from the Ocarina of Time look. It looks like him, but it's also different. I don't know if it was. I don't think Master Quest was that different. Like it looked a little bit nicer in Master Quest on the GameCube version of Ocarina of Time, but I don't know if it was this good. But his design in this game is almost unique. Necrid is his Tom McFarlane character. So he had Spawn in the Xbox version. If only there was a version of this game you could play as both Daichi, sorry, both, all three guest characters, Daichi, Spawn, and Link, and have them fight each other. That'd be great. In the HD online version on Xbox, I think you could have Heihachi fight Spawn. I think, if I remember right. Hello there. I forget how it is. Is it Ulysses? Thank you. Welcome. It's hard to read from this far away. Well, all those L's and I's close to each other makes it hard to read. This is Soul Calibur 2. The Nintendo Switch 2 version of it. The GameCube app. So it's a fighting game that has three versions. There's a Xbox, a PS2, and a GameCube version. This is the GameCube version of it. It has Link in it. And that's what I'm going to be playing as.
Soul Calibur 2.
Yes, it's the Legend of Zelda trademark in front of it.
Soul.
And let me make sure that the display settings are the same still. They look to be. Yep, by screen. Okay, good. Alright. Weapon Master is the mode we're going to be playing here. There's like a story mode where you kind of go between different fights and go through like the world. And you pick the character and then you can go through it and like unlock different weapons for them to use. And they have stats. It's very neat. We'll just go with Phantom for the name. That's usually what I do when I'm playing a game on stream. Chosen by history, a man becomes a warrior. Engraved into history, a warrior becomes a hero. Okay, that was way too fast. I couldn't read that off. That was the gist of it, I guess. All legends surrounded with a sword known as Soul Edge. Some claim to be also a weapon, others refer to the sword as a hero. As a phantom sword with immeasurable power, spirits, the eternal youth, a treasure without equal, precursor to the real face. The sword born with human hands comes to life, and began darting sword that's battling human blood countless times around the same time. Spirits call it Soul Calibur, spirits appear down the dance and called even blade. Two swords clash many times in history. No try to. Ah, jeez. I can't read that fast. Also, history of men created adventure, human qualities such as greed, costing, and questing minds, entirely involved with history and drive it onward. Men sought to the ultimate prize, rumors surrounding the dark sword passed from person, tempting and people to go get it. Zora was indicted with flashes of battles of warriors who roamed the lands in quest for the Soul Edge. It was a world where Jedi would play us out of the great will. The story about to unfold is one of such warriors. The last one's a little easier to read because it's shorter. But yeah, this is your tale of soul and swords. So yeah, essentially, the story is like, oh, you play as one of the characters, and then they go through this world, and they're not supposed to be them per se, but you like play as a character that has their fighting style that looks like them, basically. And, you know, it's kind of silly, but yeah. But yeah. Various changes can be formed, missions about the changes of the... So, like, each battle has, like, different, like, conditions and rules that make it different than, like, an old battle would be in the game. So you, have to do it with certain settings. So, you're gonna be playing as Link. Probably red, because I like the red costume the most. Chapter 1. Regulus Proving Grounds? I don't know, I guess I'll focus on that first word. I didn't see what the last one was. You stood before the entrance to the Proving Grounds in the land of Regulus. Regulus. The land of Regulus. Famous for its skilled swordsmen. You predicted that your journey to find the legendary ultimate sword Soul Edge would likely be a difficult one. Therefore, you traveled to Regulus in order to polish your fighting skills before setting off on your quest. After passing through the gate, you found a man standing before you, blocking your path. Halt! You who seek master the way of the warrior. We have no interest in those who lack potential. First, you must prove your worth. It seemed you had to fight with this man to prove your strength and determination. Seeing you take hold of your weapon without a moment's hesitation, the man grinned and said, "Well, looks like we've got a lively one here. Good. I think this one's got some promise." Proving grounds, yeah. So you got all the exercises. Difficulty 1 star. I sense your determination. I'm impressed. After a few bouts, the man said this to you and patted your shoulder lightly. You've been accepted into the Regulus Proving Grounds. Your training began the next day. It seems that the man who tested you, Edgar, is also to be your trainer. We'll start with the basics. Taking your weapon in hand, you waited for Edgar's next orders.
Versus Mitsurugi. A hero desires a sword, and a sword desires truth. Fine. I accept your challenge. Final battle. Fight.
It's not just telling me how to play the game, basically.
Fight.
Speed to perform a vertical attack.
Fight.
Or not B, but new features been. You go to block things while you do this move too. What other than just weapons and such. Bulwark Ruins. You realize all that you learned to defeat all the enemies. Having completed your basic training, you traveled with Edgar to the advanced proving grounds of the Bulwark Ruins. After a half-day's walk, you arrived at a crumbling rampart. This defensive wall was created during a war here in Regulus. At that same time, this proving ground was built to train the soldiers. Our predecessors claimed victories in the skills they honed in this place. Today, we train here with diligence to honor that. Edgar stopped walking and gazed up at the wall, speaking to no one in particular. But pathetically, there are many who cannot handle the training and leave satisfied with their half-learned skills, only to lead lives as bandits and thieves. Looks like they've come out to welcome us. You two were aware of the three figures that watched you from a distance. Grinning, Edgar turned to you and said, "I bet it's been a while since you've had a chance to go wild and show off what you've got. With your training, these guys shouldn't pose any threat to you. We'll just call this part of your training, too."
Versus Hylian. The fighters face a gruesome quest to search for the
Ultimate sword.
Is there no other way?
There's a guy who's attacking me.
fight.
This fight that is these three. Helix, Shanhua, and Maxi. The trio from the original Soul Calibur game. Even made Soul Edge, actually. Easy. Warriors Trial Grounds. After much rigorous training at the Regulus Proving Grounds, it was time for your final challenge. If you succeeded in passing this test, you would be recognized as a full-fledged warrior. The test consisted of combat between the disciples themselves. There were no restrictions and no special conditions. Only those who made good use of what they learned and arose victorious would pass the test. It would be a test of all your training. Attempting to control your rapidly beating heart, you stepped into the arena. Your opponent was already waiting for you. I've been watching your progress for quite some time. You're a worthy opponent for my final test. Saying this, your opponent raised his weapon. I'll be fighting with everything I've got, but I expect no less from you. My rival, I think. Remember right? Yeah, Leon. So funny, they just use this other people, you know? That are actually not the character. Be like these new characters in this game mode. Sick. Good, faster than me. Close. Yeah, I think that's actually the only way you can unlock some of these stages. That's by playing this mode. Okay. On to the next part. The journey begins. Chapter 2. If you're in search of Soul Edge, you should head east. Past the land of Thuban lies the free city of Benetnash. With this never-ending flow of people, perhaps you can gather information there. Following Edgar's advice, you set off toward the east. You did not know if you would really find information about Soul Edge in Benetnash or not, but it was better than wandering aimlessly. You turned to look back just once. You win this time, said Leon after the battle. But I'll catch up to you soon. Tomorrow I'm going to take the test again. Oh, and I've heard you're searching for Soul Edge. If that's the case, then we'll surely meet again. It seems we're rivals for the same goal. I'm looking forward to our next encounter. You faced forward again and began to walk. Your journey had begun. Thuban Ferry. And 20 hits on the enemy and survived the round. You found your path blocked by the Great Thuban River. Following the river in search of a place to cross, you soon came upon a ferry boat crossing. You immediately headed for the pier, but it appeared to have been abandoned for some time, and there was no one else around. Fortunately, there was still a boat remaining, but as you prepared to launch it into the water, a human figure appeared before you. He claimed ownership of the boat, and demanded you give him all the money you had in exchange for the right to cross. He was obviously a bandit preying on travelers in the area. You sighed and drew your weapon. If you hit him a few times, odds are he'd just give up and run away.
Versus Voldo. A hero desires a sword, and a sword desires
Truth.
Final battle. Fight.
Oh, took a bullet pop. By one. I missed by one.
Versus Voldo.
Change its outfit.
A hero desires a sword. Final battle. Fight.
I have to hit this guy. He's just dodging like this. I remember this one being kind of tough to complete with some people because of just Volder's maneuvering.
Versus Voldo. Final battle. Fight.
Like, A is probably the best thing to do. Hope he doesn't block. Land, but. Iron Neophyte now. It's way better than Newcomer, I guess. Village of Arch. Archie? Arch? Strong gusts constantly push you and prevent you from stopping at the edge of the stage. Defeat the enemy under these conditions. After crossing the Thuban River and heading east, you came upon a small village. Judging from the fishing nets hanging dry in the sun, this was a fisherman's village. A commotion in the village square piqued your interest. You headed over to take a look. There you found the young people of the village engaged in a test of strength. They fought one-on-one on a wooden scaffold, and a champion eventually emerged, but just when you thought the hubbub would subside, the crowd's excitement grew. You looked around to find the source of the commotion only to realize that you were the cause. The villagers had learned that you were from Regulus. They pushed you up onto the scaffolding without giving you a chance to speak. You found yourself facing the young champion. You didn't notice when you were down on the ground. But on the scaffolding, the wind was strong. It threatened to blow you off the platform at any given moment. Very nice of them.
Versus Soul. Now, two souls are fiercely entangled.
Quit now! If you want to live!
Final battle. Fight.
Alright. Dude refused to block, I guess. Minkar Mine. Navigate through the enemy-infested dungeon and defeat the boss. Having defeated the hero of the village, you expected to be torn apart by the crowd. Instead, they seemed genuinely impressed. Even the young man you defeated praised your Regulus trained fighting skills. You quickly made friends with the straightforward, honest villagers, but it seemed they had a problem. The mine upstream was poisoning the river and killing the fish. They were planning to send people to speak with the miners. The miners were a violent group, and the river people had no choice but to prepare for the possibility of a fight. Having come to like these people, you soon found yourself agreeing to help them. As expected, the negotiations did not go well. The miners then mobilized the villagers with poison and forced them out of the mines. Due to the poison, however, they couldn't even make it back to their village. Fortunately, it seemed you had not drunk very much of the poison. You infiltrated the inside the mine. You needed to get the antidote to save the villagers, even if you had to take it by force. Here's like the dungeon crawling part of this. That's kind of neat. You start here and you go like, you can choose which direction you want to go to get to the end.
Fate conspired to arrange their battle.
I'm through with words.
Final battle. Fight!
Oh, kind of like fast. Keep it going straight for now. It doesn't always split off, but sometimes it does.
Entrust your noble soul in your sword. So, you want me to knock you out?
No.
Fight!
Thanks for the offer. Oh, he's kicking me in the feet. Unfortunately, I heal after every battle. I don't need to worry about that. Yeah, very short dungeon. So he has like the 2 rows. Oh, I lost. Oh, I'm so tired already.
Versus Yoshimitsu. Watched over by the Almighty Ones, they unleash their fury. Final battle. Fight!
Oh, geez. Oh, got combo there. I lost, but I so fast up.
Versus Yoshimitsu. The fighters face a gruesome quest. It is Yoshimitsu. Final battle. Fight!
Oh, right, you feel like that. Get out of here. Take this with you. Oh, which music is not playable. Or is this in this mode? Wait. Was he on the character's live screen before? What if he wasn't? Chapter 3. Restless Bednash. Bednash? No. Their boss defeated in front of their eyes, the miners looked as though they would attack at any moment. But Shurat stepped forward and silenced them. You idiots! Just how much do you plan to embarrass me today? He promised to provide an antidote to the fishermen and agreed to discuss the situation. Your mission to mediate their dispute was a complete success. The rest was up to them. It seemed Shurat took quite a liking to you. Even as you hurried to leave, he practically dragged you back and insisted that you and the people of Fisherman's Village join with him in a feast. The next morning, you bid farewell to everyone and headed out east through the opposite side of the mine. After traveling for some time, you eventually caught sight of Bednash in the distance and could feel the change in the atmosphere. The performers and travelers on the road increased in number, and you could hear the voices of peddlers above the noise of the crowd. It was clear that Bednash was a thriving, bustling city. Finally. Cannot hold your footing at the edge of the stage. Defeat the enemy with a ring out. You've been surrounded by crowds ever since entering Bednash. Listening to the conversations around you, you learned that today was the day of the monthly carnival. You decided that it would be best to just relax and enjoy the festivities. After a little while, you heard excited shouts from up ahead. Stopping to take a look, you saw a lone puppeteer carrying out in frustration. A crowd of people had gathered to watch the out-of-control mechanical puppets. With the huge crowd in the way, you couldn't even pass through the area. Seeing no other choice, you stepped forward to put an end to the rampaging puppets. The noise of the crowd increased as people began to place bets. Wait, please, these are custom-made puppets. I ordered all the way from Shadar. Please don't wreck them. Puppeteer pleaded with you desperately. You sighed and thought of a plan. It looked like the fastest method would be to knock them out of the ring.
Versus Charade. Entrust your noble soul in your sword. Final battle. Fight.
Oh. Okay, dude. Trying to grab him when he outranges me, but he's not great.
Versus Charade. Entrust your final battle. Fight.
I need dodge that. Nope. Charade is not as flexible. Yeah, Charade's kind of the kind of it's like the kind of character I wish that was in Smash in some ways. The character that randomly picks other characters like fighting styles and such, and I kind of wanted like a way to play a character like that where you like every stock would switch, kind of like Ditto, but every stock, something like that. That's how it works in this game, where like every round he switches fighting styles. But yeah. I don't know what character that would be other than like Ditto or something for a Smash game. Yeah, so I can pick which direction I want to go now. Gotta go down. Throws are more effective again. Traveling through the foothills on the path to the temple atop the mountain overlooking Bednash, you stopped to rest at a tavern along the way. A tavern at the entrance to the temple. That's just like this city, you thought to yourself as you opened the door. Upon seeing the inside, you gave a wry smile. It seemed that the temple itself was running the bar. Acolyte priests scurried back and forth, serving loud, rambunctious customers. He sat down at a small table and tried to relax, but a fight began brewing right beside you. A man, carrying an enormous amount of luggage, was surrounded by a group of drunks. You planned to avoid trouble, but then their leader kicked your table out from under you. It wasn't your style to just keep quiet after such treatment. He drew a weapon and dragged him outside. The man with the luggage took advantage of this chance and quickly disappeared. Your opponent, perhaps cowed by your aggressiveness, held back and maintained a defensive posture. This called for extensive use of throws.
Versus Raphael. The Almighty Ones have granted you a sword to cut your own path. You are quite the rude one. Final battle. Fight!
Defense of my butt. Just keep going the way it took me, I guess. Oh, poop. Shadar. Subchapter. Sacred Treasure. As you walked along the mountain path leading from Nash to Shadar, you came to understand just why it was that so few people used the passage. It was little more than an animal trail. You made your way south from the path, suffering nicks and scratches from the thick foliage. You learned of this shortcut from the man with all the luggage in the bar at the entrance to Difta Temple. That doesn't sound right, but whatever. After the fight, he reappeared and told you about it to show his thanks. Shadar was well known among adventurers, an ancient civilization that vanished long ago, left behind countless ruins in the area. And even in the present time, there was still a never-ending flow of travelers visiting Shadar in search of knowledge and treasure. The man explained excitedly that he had discovered a new ruin that no one had seen yet. He had returned to Nash to gather supplies for exploring it when he got involved in the trouble at the bar. In recognition of his debt to you, he revealed his secrets. As you continued along the path, you eventually came upon a half-buried ruin. Your heart began to beat faster. Never get through the booby-trapped dungeons and defeat the boss. Oh, this is a 4-star. I don't know if it's because it's a lot of battles or because of FBA or harder AIs. I'm not sure. You're searching for the entrance to an old stone temple. You'd heard that no one had ever gone inside it before, but there were clear signs that people had been inside already. In other words, your chances of encountering scavengers inside the ruin were high. Valuable artifacts were found often in these sorts of ruins, thus there were always treasure hunters milling about. It was reasonable to assume that for the sake of protecting what they dug up, they would attack first and ask questions later. That's how valuable the relics of Shadar were. If you were to make it back out alive, you'd have to keep your guard up. You spent a few moments peering into the entrance, but soon steeled yourself and stepped inside. This might be more of a winding dungeon.
The fighters face a gruesome quest to search for the ultimate sword. Final battle. Fight.
Good. Oh, well, don't jump off. Yeah, this one on the other hand doesn't heal you all the way, so you need to be careful that I would hit too much.
The fighters face a gruesome quest to search for the ultimate sword. Final battle. Fight.
Hit me way too many times. Alright, I get the health back in the next battles.
A hero desires a sword, and a sword desires truth. Final battle. Fight.
Yep. Punk.
Watched over by the Almighty Ones, they unleash their fury. Final battle. Fight.
Oh no. Oh, my guard down for 1 second. He does that. Oddly enough, you don't go back to the beginning. I think he does. You do keep the same health, I think, right?
The final battle.
Yeah.
Fight.
Yeah, just end me at that point. If you go into the battle, you have like no health left. You gotta, it's not on you.
Watched over by the Almighty Ones. Final battle. Fight.
Okay. The kick came out a little too fast.
A hero. Final battle. Fight.
It makes it grab, not do a guard attack.
Entrust your noble soul. Final battle. Fight.
How did I miss him? Dude, like, flew straight at me and I went the low attack and he just jumped over it somehow. You know, he wasn't even in the air. Alright.
Final battle. Fight.
Yeah, never-ending combo.
Fate conspired. Final battle. Fight.
Oh, actually, I healed a lot more from that one. Okay. Then it's justified that it took me so long, because it probably was like a mid-boss.
The Almighty Ones have granted you a sword to cut your own path. Final battle. Fight.
Yeah, throwing them off stage is usually the best way to go, but not always the most interesting. Can't even make a connection
Now,
again.
two souls are fiercely entangled. Final battle. Fight.
Oh, out. Of course. We always go for the cheeky little side swipe off stage when they can.
Now, final battle. Fight.
What? I was blocking. I got sent walking off stage. I never had that happen before. We played this game quite a bit back in the day. I never seen myself launched off stage. Like in a guard stance.
The fighters face a group. Final
It
battle.
didn't say anything about like not be able to keep your guard off on the ledge or whatever. Maybe that's what the stage thing is here. It just didn't tell me. Out, out. Nah. It does seem like it, because even there I kind of floated off. It's weird. There's a while away for the internet to come back and wrap the drink. So I can leave it on the screen while they do that. Oh, Looney. Look at you, Looney. That was the longest time that's been out, I guess, but probably enough to, yeah, knock YouTube out, looks like, yeah. Alright, I might restart Twitch again because of that. Yep, okay. So, 1 sec. Okay. Started both streams. Hope it stays connected for a bit.
Fate conspired to final battle. Fight.
Suck. Yeah, it seems like I can't even be near the edge. It'll knock me out whether I'm blocking or not.
Final battle. Fight.
Haha. Take that. As a back guard, that could be more useful than the front one.
Fate conspired to arrange their battle. Final battle. Fight.
Did it finish me off? It took way too much of my health.
Entrust your noble soul in your sword. Final battle. Fight.
Hey Alexis. I'm doing good. How's your day going? This is the one where they kind of come together, but you go either way and goes to the same spot.
The Almighty Ones have granted you a sword to cut your own
Good.
path.
Good. Good to hear.
Final battle. Fight.
Either shambles. Oh. The one knee is all it takes to knock me out. This is Soul Calibur 2, the GameCube.
Fiercely entangled.
Yeah, I'm playing as Link from Legend of Zelda, but yeah, this is a game that came out on the GameCube. Yeah, Switch 2 just has got the GameCube app for the game, so this is one of the games on there. Oh, ow. Okay. Guy's aggro. I go. Yeah. Which is nice, but I wouldn't say it's really worth the money quite yet. So, I won't be too concerned about hurrying up and getting one. Hello there, Lalo. Yeah, if you have a GameCube or a Wii, you can play this game on that. Alright, thanks, Cap. Okay. Appreciate the pep talk. I'm healing, nice. I gotta keep him away from me as much as possible then. I can get my health back. Yeah, when you take the high thing, it actually puts it in chat, follow. But I still don't understand how that really works either. It's very strange. Yeah. But sometimes if you press the high thing in chat, it actually does something to say said high instead of high. I don't understand why it does that. $500 on what? Shambles? Like a PC or something, or? Oh, why'd I get a weapon for him? Oh, the Switch 2. Yeah. It's more like $450 on its own, but yeah. The tax is definitely $500, so yeah. Alright, I lost where we were Shambles. I got distracted. Are they, the Switch 2 still pretty hard to find, or did it become a lot easier to find in stores now? Oh, hoping to shoot him off of that. You feel bad? No, it's fine, Lolo. I appreciate the sub, though. I'm trying to hit 500 at least, and then get closer to actually getting revenue on YouTube. So, every sub counts, so I appreciate it.
Now, two souls are fiercely entangled.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he's feeling sorry for either, Shambles. I guess he means that he said hi, but didn't like mean to say hi or something? I don't know. Oh, I feel bad for me, okay. Okay. Why didn't it show that on the YouTube side?
My God, Fisher, have you gone insane?
Oh, thanks both of you for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh, like Anime Girl? Yeah. Keeping up with One Piece is coming out. You know, I watched Naruto when it came out. Dragon Ball Z. You know, quite a few. I think right now the ones I'm watching weekly are One Piece, Apothecary Diaries, Shangri-La Frontier, I think. Then oh, Zilla's was the last one. There's one that just added the end of its season. What was it? Can't remember. Yeah, quite a few. Episode 31 only. Yeah, quite a way to go. There's a lot to enjoy of that anime, so look forward to it. Cap, I'm gonna just say that I'm from the US and just leave it at that. Liking it so far? Cool. Thanks, Lalo. I appreciate the support. Yeah, I'm hoping I get there at some point here soon, too. GTA 5? I do own GTA 5, but it was only on 360. So. What was I doing? Alright, I think the problem that the alert box that showed that isn't on here. Let's put that there. And then we try redoing it. This?
My God, you gone insane.
Okay, now. Why isn't it showing it? I'm hearing the alert go off, but it's not showing it. When I meet Chopper, but he's like episode 91. Yes, yeah. He's a little further than people think he is. That's why he wasn't in season 1 of the live-action Netflix show. Because he's quite a ways in more. Oh. Thanks, Cap. I appreciate it. Why am I not able to see the alerts to those you guys subbing? It's showing on the Twitch side, but it's not showing on the YouTube side. Let's see. Oh, I know why. It's below the camera. I need to move it up here. You guys heard it, but you didn't see it. I must have moved the camera down a couple of layers, and that's why I did that. Okay, so that. Watching the animation, but then after I finish the show, I watch the live action. Yeah, it's probably for the best, because the live action Netflix show actually leaves out quite a bit. The anime also does leave out a little bit that the manga doesn't show, but it covers most of it. So yeah, definitely watch the anime before watching live action, I would say. If you plan on watching the anime at all. Okay, let's try this one more time.
My God,
There we go.
Fisher, have you gone insane?
There it is. My Splinter Cell alert for follows.
Entrust your noble soul in your
I'm gonna do One Piece movies in live action? I don't know why they would now, I guess, given that they have the whole series. That'd be kind of like cannibalizing their own like show if they just started doing movies of the same thing. Honestly, mean like if they do live action of the movies, then maybe. But the movies are their own thing, I guess, separate from the show. So they could do those, I guess, but they're not canon. But so kind of not really related to the overall story. So, I don't know. Probably not, I would guess. Live action manga. What do you mean like live action manga? Like do live action of the manga instead of the anime? That's kind of what they're doing. Right, Real Picture is live action, same thing, but I'm just trying to figure out what you mean by of the manga. Oop, dude, chill. Oh, please. You just wipe me off my feet.
Entrust your noble soul. Final battle. Fight.
There. Oh, dude's invisible. One of these goofy fights. Crash Bandicoot games? I played a little bit of one. But I still need to play those, I think. For the most part. If I do, I probably would end up playing them on stream. Because I do own the HD or the remastered versions of them. So all I have to do is just hook up my PS4 to the capture card and I can do that on stream. And then buy Crash 4 once I get through all three of them. The first three, I mean. No, I've never played Magic. I always thought it was interesting, and the art was really cool. But it's like Pokemon, I probably wouldn't play it because I don't really play card games. I probably end up just buying the cards and collecting them, same as buying Pokemon cards.
Fate conspired to arrange their battle. Final battle, fight!
You would charge right into that. I think it's this way, so I'll go down instead. Because yeah, not going the way straight to the boss is a good way to get weapons, so.
Entrust your noble soul in your sword. Final battle, fight!
We went for my feet. Final Fantasy? Yeah. I've only really played through the first two. But I played a little bit of the other ones. For whatever reason, I just never really tried to get the other ones and play them. But yeah, I think I've played all the way through 1 and 2. I played most of 15. And watched someone play 16. So I should really get to playing those at some point. 7, of course. 7's always everyone's favorite. For me, 7 is the one that is the most permeated everything. But I think I like. I always have a soft spot for 9. And then yeah, other ones I played probably be like Tactics. Like Advance 2.
Desires a sword, and a sword desires
I
truth.
called Eyeline New Room. Here's 0. This is 009. Hard to tell what's an O and what's a 0. Welcome in, 0. Oh. Oh jeez, you guys are moving so fast. Yeah, all the Final Fantasy games are great though. It'd be hard to pick just one.
Now. Final battle, fight!
Yeah, once I get through all the Fire Emblem games, I might start doing a Final Fantasy Friday instead. Because right now I'm doing like Fire Emblem Fridays. But yeah, once I went out of those, maybe I'll swap it to Final Fantasy. I mean, who doesn't like music? Shambles. But yeah, I kind of have weird taste in music. Like, I don't listen to a lot of newer stuff. If I do, probably like something like Japanese or something instead. Some video game music or some anime soundtrack or something, you know. You know, I do like the music in this game. Maybe I should play some Zelda music instead. $13 line? Yeah, you mean 14, right? 14 is the one that's online. Okay, let's see. Let's put some dungeon music in here from Zelda. Legend. Oh, can't see around this. Legend of Zelda Dungeon. That was Ocarina of Time. That's, you know, the link I'm playing as. That's a good one, but these are like 30 minutes long, so let's not do that playlist. Okay, this one looks better. This is very slow, but turn up a little bit. Remember when you were a kid and the dragon thing hit the world and the game ended and me and my friends were like astonished because we didn't know what was happening. I don't really know about that. Ocarina of Time, the other game I've beat up 20 times. Yeah, same zero. Especially now because I've been playing it a lot in my randomizer streams, where it's one of the games on my wheel. So I've been having to play it through a couple times. I think it's 14, yeah. The 13 is the one that has 13-2, and then the 13-3. 13 has lightning in it, and I'm pretty sure that's yeah, it's not an MMO. 14 is the MMO game.
Entrust your noble soul in your sword. Final battle, fight!
Not falling for it. Battle story mode is fun until you get to the secret techno world. Oh, you mean ultimate story mode? Yeah. I didn't think the music would turn off that sound for that. That's unfortunate. Weapons for Talum. Maybe I'll keep it on, but I'll make it a little quiet.
Watched over by the Almighty Ones, they unleash their fury. Final battle, fight!
Yeah. Smash is weird like that, where it has parts where it's like super casual and parts where it's like hardcore. It's funny. Try to jump and then work. we go. Oh, no, no. Ow. This song definitely fits this dungeon. My main smash? When I play the most is Ike. But I played a lot of them because I really had a stream where I played like every character. So I got a lot of practice with a bunch of characters. College Dale battle. So disorienting when it keeps shaking. I try to keep track of what I'm doing. Bowser Isabelle is really interesting. Like you have like a heavy, and then you have like a kind of a lightweight. Isabelle's kind of a like almost like a ranged character in some ways.
Two souls are fiercely entangled.
I mean, I understand Sonic being the one you SD with, but Jigglypuff? You talk about rollout? You don't have to use rollout. Dude took himself out. I don't know. I like the idea of playing music, but it's not really working. I don't know. Not quite what I wanted. Dude, was I neutrally, right? Yeah, just neutrally roll out, yeah. It definitely has killed me quite a few times too over the years, yeah. It seems like that is the best Soul Calibur. Yeah, I probably would agree. I do have a lot of fond memories playing like 4 as well, but yeah. Something about it, like, I don't know, yeah, just the presentation's the best. Characters, maybe not so much. Like, the characters are kind of basic, other than, like, the guest ones. Like, if they made, like, a new Soul Calibur game that just had all the guest characters and then all of the newer characters, it would be, like, a definitive one, that'd be great. Big Mac, Little Mac, yeah. Worst Smash characters ever. Yeah, I would say that if I wasn't pummeled by him in some of the Smash tournaments I've been in. Like, I'd be like, you know, I would just be fighting him with normal, and then also up air, sorry, not up air, up tilt, up tilt, up tilt, up B, and then you like, I went on stage and you like side B me. It's just like, yeah, he's bad but he's great if you like underestimate him. And if you cheese him, then yeah, he's kind of bad, but it's only if you cheese him. And, like, gimp him off stage. So, I don't know. Is there... Yeah, Ness, the PK Fire, PK Freeze. Oh, not PK Freeze. That's Lucas. But yeah, Ness and Lucas was spamming the PK Fire, yeah. Annoying. The pace and fluidity of combat, sequel games just feel either too jank or too stiff. It may be. That's it. I thought 6 moved pretty well, though. I thought the games were pretty fluid. I've been encountering these shops too. Receive heavy damage if knocked against the ground or wall. Defeat the enemy under these conditions. And Mario Kart main. I kind of picked whatever character I wanted at the time, but I was talking about Mario Kart World. I've been playing maybe a lot of like Baby Luigi or like Piranha Plant King Boo. But yeah, I've been switching between characters a lot because I needed to unlock all the costumes in that game. Okay, trying to think of like Mario Kart 8, which one I use the most. I use Link a lot. Isabelle main, of course. I guess the other main would probably be Bowser then, in that game. Your mains in Mario Kart are the same as Smash. Found herself standing before a small arena. Judging from the sight of smiling women and frustrated, tearful men, it appeared that they were holding gambling battles. In but no particular need of funds, you planned to simply pass on by, but then a familiar voice called out to you. Long time no see. How's it going? Turning around, you saw that Leon was there. He must have succeeded in passing the final test after you left. Felt somewhat nostalgic as you recalled your memories of Regulus. When asked if you had found out anything about Soul Edge, you shook your head. Leon looked disappointed, but quickly cheered up and said, I see. Neither have I. Hey, as long as we're here, how about a match? It's been a while since our last one. Seems that this ring is booby-trapped with a few tricks, but it shouldn't be any big deal. Sound of cheers and groans erupted from behind you. Seemed the previous match had just ended. No use battles, really? Fair enough. Yeah, the heavy ones are kind of tough because they have really good speed, but the acceleration is really bad. And mostly you want them for, like, staying on the track, because people can't push you if you're heavy. Yeah, 6 was definitely the right, like, a good step in, like, it was in the right direction for sure. And then it just ended, and so I felt like they were getting their second wind, and then it just kind of stopped. Very unfortunate. Of course, a lot of us, fighting game heads that love Soul Calibur, wanted to come back, but who knows if it ever will. I guess we'll see. Yeah, the character creation also was the best in 6. So you could just make anyone you wanted, basically. Motorcycles, too? I thought motorcycles were fine. I mean, they're not as good as they were in Wii, where you could, wheelie all the place and, they were broken. But I thought motorcycles were fine in 8. Yeah, make that 24th place in Mario Kart World, I guess. All together. Okay. Yeah, I suppose. Can't say I really used a heavyweight with motorcycle wheelie, so I guess you might be right.
The fighters face a gruesome quest to search for the ultimate sword.
Well then, let us dance.
Final battle, fight!
That's the mission that like spammed to get money in this mode. I remember back in the day. Hasn't doing nearly enough damage. Because I wasn't getting him with any of the traps. Somehow managed to win anyway. So in this mode, for some reason, they have characters that are just the actual like characters in the game, but they just give a different name. So he's Leon, my rival, but he just played by Raphael. It's a weird thing, but you know, it's the best they could do. But back in the day, but they weren't gonna make new like models for all these random characters that you meet in this mode. Didn't have the space on the disc for that. 6 Curse, yeah. Dead or Alive 6 was definitely not great, yeah. Or sorry, Dead or Alive 6 was also the end of Dead or Alive series as well. But the problem with Dead or Alive 6 is that they kind of deserved to be the end because the game was like a shell of its former self. Like from 5 to 6, it was like 6 felt kind of like a cash grab, whereas like here's the game Dead or Alive 5 again, but we don't give you any of the costumes and you have to buy all of them. And it's like, okay, like I like the new characters they had in that game, but it felt like there was not much to that game. 6 games. So Dead or Alive 6 is DOA 5, DOA, what are you saying? And 6 Dead or Alive games. Soul Calibur had 6 games as well. Yeah, well, technically 7. There's the Soul Blade, then Soul Calibur, then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah. But yeah, it seems like it's a curse with the 6 in the L series. So Tekken was able to get through that no problem, I guess. 6 was actually probably one of the better games for them in their series. So, I don't know. And we don't even have a Smash Brothers 6. So Smash did come back and had a 6, would that be the end of series 2? You think? Many weapons have poison, so you'll go numb if you're damaged. So. The port at Benetnash was a very busy place in the evening. The city's commerce was built around the port. As the ships arriving and leaving carried goods for trade, shops crowded the streets. And the bars were full of ships, crews, and those who would do business with them. Having spent the day wandering around the port, you too headed for an inn for a hot meal and a room for the night. You awoke in the night shivering from the cold. Your head throbbed. There was a large bump on the back of your head. You quickly surveyed your surroundings, and it was clear that you were no longer in your room at the inn. It appeared to be the inside of a ship. You'd been sold away as a slave. It seemed that your food had been drugged. The inn must have had a business agreement with some of the ships. Your weapon had, of course, been taken away. It wasn't like you to let your guard down like that. Now we had to find a way off the ship before it set sail. Fortunately, thanks to your training at Regulus, you were still a threat even without a weapon. So ramming down the door with your shoulder, you recovered your weapon from the crew and ran for the pier. Unfortunately, they weren't going to let you get away with that easily. Yeah, I'm hoping Virtual Fighter 6 is going to be good as well. It looks good from what I've seen so far. They haven't shown much of the gameplay, but it seems to be pretty good. Do I have a Pokemon binder? It's a funny question to ask. I do, actually. I have 2. And they're quite thick, too. And they're from back in the, like, early 2000, too. So they're the old, let me open up the... they're one of these... Yeah, they're it's quite thick. Like, this thing's barely, like, holding shut at this point. Yeah, I think I have all of the original 151, except for Nidoking, which I thought I had him. I don't know where he went. I don't know if someone took it out of my binder. And then I have another binder that's about as thick for the other half. So, this is, you know... I have quite a few cards in that binder. Yeah.
Versus Maxi. A hero desires a sword, and a sword desires truth. My, aren't we calm? Battle 1. Fight!
That kick of it is just so weak. It's slow and doesn't go anywhere. Like,
Win!
Give up already.
alright, Heavy.
Battle 2. Fight!
If you tell me to, I will. Keep looking at that. Japanese Beedrill and a golden official Pikachu cosplay card. Wow. Like good Altaria. I think I've heard of that one. I can't say what my rarest card is. I know I have like one of those Mew cards from the Pokemon 2000 movie. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't know if it's real. Oh, Valdos are the pain in the fight. You don't want to rip it and find out. I mean, that's the only way you can find out.
Versus Maxi. Battle 1. Fight!
It's time to die.
Battle 2. Fight!
Ow. Ow. If it hit you, please. The card I want that's $10,000. I can't, but it's literally the definition of the Ditto, yeah. Golden Pikachu artist, I think. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I've seen a video on that before. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, Shambles. Have a good night. See you around. I always miss that last hit. Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Yeah, I never really collected Yu-Gi-Oh cards as a kid. I always thought they looked neat, but I was always more of a Pokemon kid. Same with the anime. I never really watched Yu-Gi-Oh anime either. I should at some point. Well, I guess that's not true. I used to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. I think it was GX. Whatever the one was they did on motorcycles or whatever. Because it was on TV in the morning when I went to school. So I would watch it before, like, while I was eating breakfast. I know the card games on motorcycles thing was everyone's favorite.
Versus Maxi. Battle 1. fight!
I mean, I watched 5Ds. I wouldn't say I liked it per se. But yeah, I mean, I guess it's the opposite. People hated 5Ds, right? Stuff I heard.
Battle 2, fight!
Of course, isn't it better than the like really new one? The guy who looks like he's like, I don't know, combination between Beyblade and Yu-Gi-Oh or something like that. I don't know. Try to get my health back from Valdo here.
Battle 3, fight!
Ow. That was not what I wanted. We don't want to talk about Yu-Gi-Oh anymore. Yeah, I definitely have the same experience. People don't like to even talk about Yu-Gi-Oh at all anymore. It's either Magic the Gathering or Pokemon.
Fight!
Get out of here. Didn't see that coming. You don't have all the characters in this game, in this version of the game. Running out. Oh, you back? I'll be back next stream? Okay. Next stream will probably Monday. It'll be like at noon. Planning on Mario Kart World stream. So if you're around at that time, Shambles, like to see you. Mizar. Chapter 4. The First Skate. After creating quite a stir at the port, he decided to leave the city before the situation grew worse. After making off with a small boat and paddling out onto the lake, you glanced back at Ash behind you. Despite the number of people there, you weren't able to track down any information about Soul Edge. In the midst of the morning fog, the growing sound of voices drifted out from the city. It sounded like it would be another busy day in Ash. You continued a ways further on the lake, but it was obvious that this dinghy, is a weird word, would not be able to carry you all the way across. After stepping back on shore, you learned that you were now in a place called Mizar. According to the locals, a large gate lay to the east, and passing through it required the permission of the guards. You began to grow anxious and frustrated. Not only had you not found a lease of Soul Edge, but now it appeared you could not even travel freely across the land. It was then that you truly realized just how difficult the quest for Soul Edge was. Indeed. I'm just waiting to get a new weapon. That's always the best part about this game, I feel like, is the weapons that they use. That was one thing about 6, I felt like the weapons were all kind of the same. While in 2, I feel like the weapons that you got all felt unique. Yeah. I haven't really seen that much of the new Yu-Gi-Oh show. I remember the main character looking a little odd. Force the bomb off and onto the enemy with your attacks. If you win, the enemy has the bomb when the timer runs out. One day as you search for information on Soul Edge, a stranger approached you. Hey, you! I heard you're looking for Soul Edge. No need to be wary. I'm not a threat. I just might be able to help you out a little, my friend. The man walked away and disappeared into a nearby ruin. You hesitated for a bit, but eventually decided to follow him. Despite the risk of being trapped, it was also the first promising lead you'd found so far. Took you long enough. Anyway, let's talk. The man explained that he was looking for a knight by the name of Varel. He too was seeking Soul Edge. Varel had a number of underlings like this man, and he wanted you to join them. It seemed that rumors of your fighting ability had spread from Regulus and Bennett Nash. When I came all the way out here to recruit you, I find that you are trying to acquire Soul Edge as well. That's not going to work, my friend. That's not going to work at all. The man proceeded to pull some bombs from his pocket as he shot you a maleficent glance.
Versus assassin.
Oh, assassin.
A hero desires a sword, and a sword
Hotel 6 when you decided to make it sort of some kind of remake anyway. I don't know. I guess it's because they thought people didn't like the direction they're going with 5. They're like, oh, we made new characters and, you know, the story's going in a different direction. And they're like, they thought people hated it, I guess. And then they decided instead of continuing that story, they would just go back to where they started. I think was the reason. It wasn't a horrible idea, because they were able to kind of like retroactively add some characters in from later games, and then like kind of change them a little bit and add new characters also. So I mean, it kind of worked, but also wouldn't work well enough, I guess, to sell very well, I suppose. Iron Apprentice. Oh, you don't unlock Assassin, no way? Okay. I forget how you unlock Assassin, Berserker, and Lizard Man. I think it's just later in this. Oh. You hit atop a large windmill in order to rest. A few hours earlier, you had entered the nearby forest not knowing it was the territory of a gang of bandits. They were caught in a trap designed to stop intruders. Fortunately, you managed to destroy the trap and escape before they arrived, but needed time to recover your strength. Emerging out of the forest, you happened upon the windmill. You made a good spot for which to keep watch on possible pursuers. After hiding out there for a while, you eventually spotted a figure approaching. It was clear that it was one of the bandits, searching for whomever had destroyed their trap. You lacked the strength for a real fight. You'd have to make a surprise attack. You waited in silence as the figure approached, then leapt out and struck.
Versus Yoshimitsu. The fighters face a gruesome quest to search for the ultimate sword.
I shall assist your suicide.
Battle 1.
They're crazy to say. Get out here.
You win.
Are you ready?
Oh yes, Buggy.
Fight.
Oh, he's... You be gone. weapon for Talon. Yeah, let's take the filter off of this so I can not be so sharp. There we go. No, it's a typo in the title. Fixing that quick. Not a big typo, but still. Okay, there we go. No, assassin is just Huang. Yeah. Yeah. It's funny how they didn't want to bring Huang back, but they could bring that this faceless, this random assassin dude. And it's great that they brought him back for Soul Calibur 6. I thought he was great in that game. Yeah, I always like Huang as well. Young Sung is cool and all, but Huang's better. He left the windmill behind and headed north. He had interest in one of the legends of the area, the Merope Monastery, said to hold the golden gate that leads to the land of the Edgemasters. We found information about the Merope Monastery. It was a monastery that had once existed in northern Mazar, or Mazar, I'm not sure, and was now nothing more than a ruin. It was said that a group of zealots who gathered there considered the place as hallowed ground. The monks turned out to be friendly, but the moment you mentioned the gate, their demeanor changed. You regretted your careless mistake and attempted to talk your way out of it. But they'd already decided you must be a thief. One of them ran off to warn the others while the remainder surrounded you. Even for you, taking on the entire monastery was out of the question. You needed to take care of the group here before the others arrived. You took a quick count of the enemy. It was going to be a battle against time. Yeah. Rock's last game was in 4 though, right? I think he was in 4. It wasn't 5 because, you know, no one was in 5. And then 6 for, yeah, whatever reason they decided he wasn't going to be there, right? Was Rock in 6? I can't remember. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, I see. I read when you said long, I thought you meant like they should have brought him back long ago. What do you mean, dude? They should have brought him back in this game. Yeah, they definitely should have. Instead, they decided to make these generic versions of them instead. I don't really know why. Even like this color costume for Huang Song is basically Huang. I said Huang Song, Young Song.
Let's do this.
Like I think that's just Huang's outfit, right? From Soul Blade, Soul Calibur.
Give up already.
Battle 2, fight!
I'm already done.
Time's up.
Yeah, she was hitting me from a range that I couldn't get close.
Versus Young Sung. Now, battle one. Fight.
Just doing that move instead of when actually is good. I had to go for some cheeky off-stage stuff.
To die.
Battle two. Fight.
I missed. That I get, I guess.
Versus Young Sung. Watched over. Battle one. Fight.
I like that.
Battle two.
What?
Fight. Don't cry. Battle three.
Link doesn't cry. Oh, I tried to throw, but they didn't read my A button, I guess.
You win. Battle
No.
four. Fight. You win.
Alright, one more.
Final battle. Fight.
Oh, gosh. Punk. Oh, jeez. Whew. I need to change the the title on Twitch as well because it's misreading what I meant. Legendary Link Souls. Nothing. No. I guess Namco just wanted cooler and younger characters to play Souls at the time. Didn't enforce law. Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure exactly what the real reason was. So why did it change my category from the GameCube version to the PS2 version? This one. There we go. I remember my brother had like the special edition of Soul Calibur 5, and in that the book kind of went over the different reasons for like character designs and like some characters being there, other characters not being there, stuff like that. I have to find that somewhere. Let me see if it's around here somewhere. I can find it out and I can read that a little bit. So yeah, give me 1 sec. I'll go ask. Okay, well, I couldn't find it. Probably in some container or somewhere. So, that just go based off what I remember, I guess. That it just kind of was. They just decided to want to make new characters, I guess. I don't know if it was so much that they had to be young. Yeah, oh well. May find it online somewhere. But yeah, I remember it being interesting reading through that book.
Versus Mitsurugi. Fate conspired to arrange their battle. Let's go! Battle 1, fight!
Oh. Okay. Someone happen to have this game on Switch too, would you, Zero? Definitely hard to find people that have this and want to play it online. Not to mention the fact that the game doesn't run all that great online because of the way that they set it up. You know, the whole lobby system. Did I even read the thing, like the description for this mission? I don't think I did. I did just bargain here, start beating him. Only ganked him. Yeah. I haven't ganked him as well, yeah, but yeah, no reason to play that. No way to play that online. I think I own it on Xbox 360 as well. So I can only have it on 3 platforms now. I guess I could also have it on PS2 and Xbox. That would be all of them. But HD Online is basically the PS2 and Xbox version anyway. Except it doesn't have weapon mastery mode, I guess. Weird. I hate that his dashing attack is bad. Always makes me miss because I run up and like run and press A instead of doing like a slash and just do like, and it like always misses unless I'm like right in front of them. And not to buy remakes or remasters. Fair. Yeah, I definitely don't buy them unless I don't own the originals, I guess, yeah. Or versus that different. Like, for example, Super Mario RPG remake that came out, I never owned the original one. I played it at somebody's house before, but I never owned it. I never finished it. So when the remake came out, I just played that through. I was like, oh, game's great. So I ended up playing the randomizer of that somewhat recently, without ever completing the original one, vanilla. And it's like, oh. Just now I can technically say I've beaten the original game, yeah, if it was in a randomized state. Yeah. It really depends on how different the remake is. They're slow. weapon for Raphael. I think a lot of Link's weapons you have to buy at the shop, don't you? For some reason you don't get them just by playing through it. Yeah, I didn't read this. Damn you filthy cowards, give me back my weapon! The voice of an old man ran out from a mansion in a long-since deserted village. Passing through the area, you heard the voice and wondered what was going on. Upon entering the dilapidated building, you saw a wounded old swordsman on his knees before two other warriors. One of the victors held the elusive weapon in his hands and grinned in satisfaction. It was you who said we would fight fair and square, yet two of you attacked me at once. It appeared that the old man had been tricked. The old man was perhaps too honorable for his own good, but you couldn't stand this sort of cowardly act. Decided to win back the old man's weapons and stepped in front of the two men. One of them reacted with an alarm, but the other was merely grinned. I don't know who you are, but you've just sealed your fate. I can't allow any witnesses to live. It'll be a good opportunity to test my new weapon. And then I just beat them. So. Now get to the bootstrap dungeon. Upon hearing that you wish to pass through the gate to Mazar, I don't know which, the man gave you some information. The man. You're talking about Charon's Pass. Lena resides there. She's a fair and just woman. She surely granted passage to someone like you. The man explained that those with dark intentions in their hearts were not allowed through. You followed the directions given by the old man and eventually arrived at the entrance to an underground passage. Okay, it said the man. But it said the old man, I would have understood it talking about the guy from the last mission. But I just said the man. I was like, who? Was this Charon's Pass? You who would pass through this place, for what purpose is your journey? A woman standing at the entrance questioned you as you approached. You felt that lying to her would not be a good idea and chose to state honestly your quest for Soul Edge. Your desire is tainted with darkness. I'm afraid I cannot allow you to pass. If you must insist, however, then show me the strength that lies within your heart. I will wait for you before the gate. Because if you truly possess a strong heart, your desire will not overcome you. Leaving behind those cryptic words, the woman disappeared into the underground passage.
Now, two souls are fiercely entangled.
Don't worry, Tom. Believe in yourself.
Sliding backwards.
Fight!
Mario Luigi RPGs? Yeah, I played all of them except for Paper Jam, I think. Yeah. Or all the Mario Luigi ones for Paper Jam. And then Paper Mario, I played Thousand Year Door. Didn't finish it because I wasn't allowed to, because my brother's game, he's like, he didn't finish it yet, and then by the time that I was allowed to play it again, I didn't care anymore. I haven't played original Paper Mario yet. Should. Once they add it to the N64 app, I might play it. What Paper Mario ones have I played? I played Origami King, the new one. That was good. Not the same as Thousand Year Door in any way, but still good. I played a little bit of Sticker Star and I absolutely hated it, so I stopped playing it. I never played Color Splash. There's one I heard that people didn't like it, and it was on the Wii U, which I didn't get till later. And what's the other Paper Mario game? Is that it? Yeah, it's called Paper Jam, I guess. Yeah, Mario Luigi Brothership was the last one that I played recently. I thought that game was really good. 100% of that game, so definitely enjoyed it.
Watched over by the Almighty Ones, they unleash their fury.
Now I'm wondering if they're gonna add Mario Luigi to the Game Boy Advance app of this Switch. Alright, get out. For what? Oh, I thought she died. I was like, what? She drowned down there? Can't Visual Gamma King, don't like the battle system. Sonic Color Splash, Super Mario, my favorites. I really like she did like Super Mario a lot. Color Splash I thought was the one people didn't like close to Secret Star. I thought Secret Star was the one that people liked the least. And then it was Color Splash, I think was the second least favorite. But there really aren't that many Paper Mario games, to be honest, so it's not really saying a whole lot. Not like Zelda games where it's like, I didn't like Triforce Heroes. And it's like, yeah, there's like 25 of them. It's like, that one being the worst really has to say a lot about the other ones, I guess. But, you know. Even Mario's like, yeah, it's the worst among like 5 or 6 games. So it's like, okay. I don't know. I think Secret Star is really the only one I really didn't care for, I guess. But I didn't really play Color Splash, so I don't know. People were just harsh on the Wii U period. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Yeah, Color Splash probably isn't that bad. And most of my problems with Sticker Star is the gameplay mechanic with the stickers itself. I just didn't like having attacks that were limited to a use of an item, basically, you know, with the stickers. So, you know, that's why I didn't like. I like being able to attack and just do stuff, you know, like with regular RPG, not just be relied on these consumable stickers.
A hero desires a sword, and a sword desires truth.
I'm going all out.
Final battle, fight!
Oh. Ow. Wearing the Goron tunic makes him not take damage in the lava, right? Temporarily. If only.
Now,
Yeah, it's not a whole lot of Nintendo games I just like hate.
Nothing personal, but I must win.
final battle, fight!
Oh, gosh. I did that.
Fate conspired. Final battle, fight!
Stay down.
It is interesting how the Wii was the only console to not have a Zelda game on it. Like the main, like a non-remake. Yeah, 2 remakes on it. but no. Well, just technically Breath of the Wild came out on Wii U, but that's kind of an exception. Why did it just tell me I went live? Did I lose connection?
The Almighty Ones have granted you a sword to cut your own path.
Give up already.
Internet's been kind of spotty today, so I wouldn't be surprised if I lost connection for a little bit there. Twitch is up. What? YouTube. Are you still there, Zero? Let's see. Yeah, it's still up. So like it like blipped for a second, but it didn't go out. That's good.
The fighters face a gruesome quest to search.
Yeah, I kind of agree. It's kind of like the DS, how the DS made Phantom Hourglass kind of fun because it let you kind of
You're definitely not my type.
see the game and the map at the same time. The gamepad was kind of similar for the Wii U. What do you mean that Glick is your type, Cassandra? You get it. Yeah, they definitely could have made it a really cool mainline Zelda game on the Wii U with the gamepad for sure. Maybe like a Phantom Hourglass sequel, maybe? Something like that. Something like Phantom Hourglass or Spirit Tracks, kind of in that realm.
It's time to die.
Like the drawing on the map and stuff like that.
Fight!
Like, is every girl's type? Yeah, kind of true. I mean, which one do people like the girls like more? You think? Ocarina of Time, Twilight Princess, or Breath of the Wild? Link. I was gonna say just Breath of the Wild, Ocarina of Time, but I think people actually like Twilight Princess one a lot too. I think it's between those three.
The fighters face a gruesome quest to search for the ultimate sword.
Okay, here we go.
Final battle, fight!
Oh. 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 Twilight, you think? Interesting. That's the one I think people wouldn't go for. Those three. But
Versus Sophitia. Final battle, fight!
Okay, that's an attack most in the air. Ow. Ow. Oh. Right in the face.
Sophia. The Almighty Ones are granted. Final battle. Fight.
Oh, how did that miss? Yeah, not in terms of like attractiveness or anything like that, but I think for me, my favorite Link might still be Majora's Mask Link. I just like how he's portrayed in that game. Otherwise, maybe Wind Waker Link. Rugged Link. Yeah, he was. He was a farm boy. He was the one that was like Link if you lived on like Romani Ranch with Romani. I always forget if her name's Romani in Ocarina of Time or if her name's Romani in Majora's Mask. I always forget. Altair. Yeah. Spirit Sword. You fought with all your might. There was no other response you could have made. I see that you have a strong heart. Nevertheless, the evil that the sword contains is powerful. You do not yet understand its danger. You are filled with the false dream of an ultimate weapon and cannot see the truth. I cannot let you pass. You are not able to pass the gate, yet you are now certain that you were close to reaching Soul Edge. I didn't feel like Lena was lying. Soul Edge was real, but she also said that it was a terrible cursed sword. You would later come to accept the truth, and it would be only then that you truly closed in on Soul Edge. After returning to service, you stopped and turned suddenly, to get a better look at a man who passed you by. Wasn't that the man who had scouted you out before, the one looking for Soul Edge? When you headed back to the gate, a terrible sight was waiting for you. The gate had been sliced in two with a single cut of a blade. There was no sign of the swordsman, only Lena, lying collapsed on the ground without another thought. Without another thought, you immediately headed for the gate, but stopped short when you heard her voice. He seeks Soul Edge with terrible darkness in his heart. Someone must stop him. Please inform Altair. Altair. Tell them that the first gate has fallen. I know I can count on you. You must hurry. You soon stood at the entrance to Altair, ready to face your own weakness. You must not yet let yourself be drawn into his power, for it would mean the loss of your own heart. Yeah. Heal but fort soldiers and defeat all enemies. You arrived at the Nerid Gorge, the entrance way to Altair. Beyond the gorge lay Altair itself. You unconsciously quickened your pace. When you reached the other side, you heard shouts directed at you from the fort on the riverbank. Oh, go a little further if you wish to live. You heard that they were guarding the entrance to Altair. You obeyed the warning and stopped. You shouted back that you were a friend bearing no intention of harm and requested permission to proceed. After a short while, armed guards arrived to escort you into the fort. You explained that you came on behalf of Lena and wished to enter Altair, but they seemed uncertain whether they should trust you. In the end, they locked you in a guest room in the fort. Later that same day, the situation suddenly changed. Unknown forces attacked the fort. You escaped in the confusion and joined with the fort's soldiers to fight off the intruders. Okay. Yeah, Ocarina of Time is definitely the one that people usually name as their favorite, for sure. I think part of it's the game itself that people just love so much. They love the Link for that reason. Other thing is just that they like the design the best, which I can see why.
Watched over by the Almighty Ones, they unleash their fury. Don't cry.
I'm going all out.
Battle 1, fight!
No, that's the big McRudy.
You win. Too easy. Just as I thought.
Got one down at least. With them.
Battle 2, fight!
Yep, that's 2 down.
You win. Pretentious fool. Let's go. Battle 3.
Myself.
Fight.
No, get taken down by myself.
Don't make me laugh. Battle 4. Fight.
Oh, YouTube went out. Did I lose internet entirely, or is this YouTube that went out? Okay, Twitch also seems to be having trouble. Seems like the internet's holding though. So I'll wait until the bitrate levels out. Let me go check out it quick to make sure. It seems like the internet's still on or whatever, but it just kind of petered out a little bit. Okay, Bitrate, are you back? Yep. Okay, so let's restart Twitch here quick. 1 second. Alright, back. Right? No, not yet. Okay. Now we're back. Okay. We're back. Connection went out for a second. Internet's just great. I feel like it goes out when I'm trying to stream. I don't know if it's because of the fact that I'm streaming, or just because it's not bad luck. I don't know. But it's always nice when it goes out multiple times during my stream. Make sure that everything's back. Okay, looks like it. so using the wrong name though. Yeah, the connection went out. Yeah, it wasn't on your end, it was on mine. Internet can be kind of spotty sometimes, so it's like the third or fourth time it's gone out this stream actually. You just happened to come in right when it was staying connected for a good time. So yeah. It's just bad. We got bad connection to my area, I guess, where I live, or something. Cause I paid a little bit more for it to be good, and still goes out. But anyway, I made sure to pause. You didn't miss anything. Managed to complete that without even using the link. Paradise of Altair. You are your worst enemy, defeat yourself. Alright. After siding with the soldiers and defeating the intruders, you received permission to enter Altair and left the fort. The city of Altair, said to be a paradise on Earth, was of a much simpler and plainer construction than you expected. The residents valued scholarship, and the whole city left you with the impression of a giant library. You proceeded to the temple and conveyed Lena's words to the priest. I had seen the threat of misfortune which clung to Northern Bazaar, but I never imagined that the gate itself had fallen. The priest spoke with a look of great concern. He then faced you and said, "And she requested that you deliver this message yourself." I see. In other words, she saw you and saw in you the potential to take on the one who destroyed the gate. The priest pondered for a moment and then led you to the altar. The Altair, you might say, saying he had something to give you. I'm sorry, but I cannot yet bring myself to trust you. Would you allow me to perform a small test? A test of your will. The sound of the priest's words, an obviously hostile figure began to approach you.
Versus Link. Fate conspired to arrange their battle.
You should have made like a Shadow Link color alt in this game just for this battle. That would have been great.
Final battle. Fight.
I have not. I know there's a Twilight Princess one. There's ones for the Ocarina of Time as well, right? I know that Nintendo's website has a raffle for like Zelda sweepstakes. That includes the Twilight Princess ones. It'd be nice if I could win that somehow. Oh, jeez. I know what he's doing. That's close. Every game now, you think? Okay. I remember when I saw them at the local Barnes and Noble. Like all I remember seeing was Ocarina of Time, maybe Links to the Past, and then my Princess. Maybe they just didn't have all of them in stock there. That's cool. I honestly wish they would adapt them into anime. Because I don't tend to read a whole lot of manga, but I do watch a lot of anime. Eldebaran. Second gate. Chapter 6. Not merely pushed along by the flow of events, but rather of your own will, you began to walk forward. The gate allowed you to pass through with ease. I apologize for deceiving you, but it was necessary. The Altair Prince pointed to a sword as he spoke. There's one with 4 swords. Oh, interesting. Even that game was like the shortest and the most like the word not tacked on, but you know, it was like a side game to the Link to the Past port for the GameCube, right? So it's interesting that even that game got one. So is it 4 swords plus 4 swords adventure? I'm guessing because like, they're kind of related. So they probably just put them into one manga. I'm guessing. What you overcame was your own self. You have proven the strength of your will. Now take this sword. You have earned it. The sword was of a peculiar design. It was intricately decorated and its blade was split in 2. It emanated a feeling of purity, yet at the same time you could feel a darkness within it as well. That sword possesses powers of both good and evil. The priest explained that Soul Edge lay sealed in a land to the east. Furthermore, you learned that the sword you now held in your hand was in fact Soul Calibur, spirit sword capable of defeating the cursed blade. But people's greed and ambition had weakened the seal. An evil energy had finally invaded the core of the seal, the spirit sword itself. The guardians of the seal built 3 gates to fortify the seal, and they worked to purify the spirit sword. Everything had been fine for hundreds of years, but someone had destroyed one of the gates. If those bewitched by the cursed sword managed to get their hands on the weapon, the resulting devastation would be unfathomable. And it seemed that you were one of the few people who had the potential to stop it. You will do fine. Believe in yourself. Lena and I believe in you. Purification of the spirit sword is incomplete, but even so, it should prove useful. You turn your gaze upon the spirit sword. Perhaps this sword will become the key that leads you to Soul Edge. Castle of the Dead. Traveling east, you came upon the ruins of a castle. For a moment, you wondered. Anyway, you wondered if it too was the work of the knights, but it was clear that much time had passed since the castle fell into ruin. You entered the castle in order to get a view of the land ahead of you. Looking out to the east from the top of the castle wall, you saw an ominous-looking mountain range along the horizon beyond the flat plains. You wondered if perhaps that was the place that held Soul Edge. In a hurry to be on your way, you crossed through the central garden and came face to face with a giant stone monument upon which was inscribed, "Rest in peace, our brothers. Head to the right and do not lose your way in the court of the dead." A field of graves, presumably of those who had lived in the castle, lay on the other side of the monument. Standing before the exit to the castle was a man clad in armor. It seemed he was the gravekeeper. He drew his weapon and moved forward to rid the holy place of its intruder. Dampe? Not Dampe.
Fate conspired to arrange their battle. Final battle. Fight!
still only have this. I haven't gotten any other ones yet. Really, you can unlock costumes. I think you do so by playing the extra arcade mode, right? Let me double check. Soul Calibur to how to unlock alternate costumes. Okay, just go through Weapon Master mode, okay. I figured. That's why you get a lot of other things, but... Oh, here's where you buy stuff. Let's buy this. They said they wanted to get into adapting their games into movies and anime and stuff. Well, a while back. We got the Mario movie, but they were moving pretty slow on the anime front. Yeah, which is weird. I feel like the anime would be a safer bet. I mean, actually, back in the day, they actually made like for the Fire Emblem anime, which wasn't that great, but I feel like back then that was probably less marketable. The fact they did it back then and not now is weird. Because now I feel like a Fire Emblem anime would do well. Because I'm surprised I didn't do something like that now. But yeah, I feel like anime would be a lot safer bet for them to do. It's surprising. Yeah, F-Zero and Fire Emblem, yep. I don't think there were any other. I think there was just those two. But I think the F-Zero one is the better one between the two. That's the one I think people mention more often. Okay, other stats for this one? Mario with the Japan only. Makes sense. They made the Mario cartoon in the US, but yeah, that's different. Like that was mostly movies and stuff. They didn't have like a full-fledged series, I don't think, Mario. Okay. I forget what the means when it says the flex attacks. It means like you can block, and then like I think it means that they'll take damage if you block, but then you'll get like thrown off balance. But I'll try all of them out because, you know, that's the whole point of weapons in this game is to try them out.
Versus Berserker. The Almighty Ones have granted you a sword to cut your own path. Final battle. Fight.
Out. Out. Yeah, but yeah, they tried anime back then. I guess they just assumed that no one liked it and then do it ever again. But anime is a big thing in like all over the world now. I feel like it would work a lot better now. There's also an anime Star Fox story. Oh yeah. Right, that's true. They were planning on doing like a puppet style like Starbucks show too, but that ended up getting canned. Otherwise, at one point, I think it was a little bit after that game. But yeah. Yeah, they're willing to do stuff like that to correlate with their games, but on their own, not so much.
Berserker. A Hylian. Final battle. Fight.
Mostly for like promotional purposes. Oh. I didn't want to jump. Didn't make a sound. Yeah, Star Fox, F-Zero, and Fire Emblem. And then maybe Mario. Are the ones they've done. Interesting. But not Zelda. Zelda's closest thing that Zelda had was those cutscenes in like Wanda Gamelon and stuff like that, which, you know, yeah. And also that one, was it? Am I thinking of the same thing? There's like a sort of like a cartoon they did. What Nintendo game would you want to get an anime first? You know, with Earthbound, although it might work better as a cartoon. That's the thing, is what's the real difference between making an anime and making a cartoon? It's really just, you know, like animation style, maybe that's what that is, right? Hard to say what the big difference would be. Tone, maybe? Nintendo game that would, like, I would prefer first. As I said, I would like Fire Emblem to get a good one, I guess. But because there was a hasn't gotten one, let's see. I mean, I guess technically Pokemon has the anime. I guess if you could count Pokemon as well in that anime category. But yeah, it's a little different. Yeah, but anime has a lot of different like art styles, so it's kind of hard to be like it's gonna look a certain way. But yeah, I know what you mean though. Trying to think of all the Nintendo stuff, which one might be good. Maybe like Metroid. I think Metroid would be pretty neat. Do like a, you know, Samus kind of backstory, and then kind of like flow into like, you know, first Metroid all the way to like Metroid Prime at least. It's kind of neat. Very dark, kind of lends itself well to an anime, I think. The thing about that though is that Sans doesn't really speak a whole lot, so I'm not really sure how they would convey the story. It could be kind of like maybe you could have a similar example of a character that didn't speak a whole lot that's the main character. Not a whole lot of them, to be honest. Oh yeah, it does have a manga, you're right, yeah. I think they have a lot of mangas they could just adapt into animes, I suppose. That's the thing. I guess they do have a decent amount of manga for all their properties, but just they don't have anime versions, I suppose. What else then? I'm trying to think of one that might not have a manga. Kirby wouldn't be all that interesting, and it kind of has a cartoon, so that kind of already has one. Right now, I'm cycling through Smash, like, series, because that's the easiest way for me to remember all the different Nintendo properties. Mario. How am I blanking? Gotta be one that I'm not thinking of. Yeah, I never saw that while it was on TV. I'm always seeing clips and stuff of it, like after the fact on YouTube and such. Like, huh, that was a thing. I mean, it makes sense. It's very cartoony by itself in the game, so it lends itself really well to that. Like Wario and like WarioWare basically it has like a cartoon at this point because a lot of the cutscenes in WarioWare is that kind of style already. Yeah, maybe it'll come to me later. But more anime. Always good.
Watched over. Final battle. Fight.
Am I actually hurting him with my blocking? Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the near shield's doing here. It says it reflects attacks, but I'm not really sure in what way.
Versus Berserker. Final battle. Fight.
That was a completely different fight. Platinum Apprentice. No Zelda anime, we're getting a live action for some reason. Yeah. Which I'm not sure about, yeah. It's like, why that one be live action? They didn't think they could make a similarly, like, styled one to Mario that would work. Like, I can kind of see that thought process. Like, Zelda's not quite the same as Mario, so that's not making it into, like, a, you know, children's like, movie. But at the same time, it's like, why live action then? Strange. The history of the city of Nashra evolved around its combat arena, and it was known as a city of gamblers. The bustling townsfolk gave the place the feel of a miniature Benetnash. When you entered Nashira, it was another day of burly warriors seeking challengers and gamblers seeking riches. Perhaps you can find information about the knights here. You asked a young townsperson for directions to the arena and made your way over to it. Upon passing through the gate, a great cheer arose around you. You'd walked in through the entrance for new challengers. You stood cursing your luck as the onlookers stared at you, trying to size up your strength. They attempted to create their own Lord of the Rings. Maybe. It could be what they're thinking, yeah. It makes you wonder, are they starting at the beginning then? Like with the first game? Or are they starting like lore-wise, time-wise, at the beginning, like, or Skyward Sword? Not sure. Not a lot of options where they could start and what they could adapt. It makes me curious. If they're gonna go with what's popular, you're like Ocarina of Time, and then like go somewhere else after that, or if they're gonna like try to like shove it all into one movie somehow, or make their own thing. Interesting. Just hoping it's not bad. Like I just hoping it doesn't make it just, like don't look bad. Yeah, they're keeping everyone in the dark, which is not great. Not great for sure.
Versus Cassandra. Now, 2 souls.
Yeah, maybe I should try to watch some of those
You're definitely not my type.
Cassandra. What did I say about making fun of Link? Oh. Yeah, maybe I should watch those cartoons animated on stream at some point. That might be fun. Oh, pressed the wrong button 3 times in a row. Yeah, I'm thinking that I might do try to do some sort of subathon and tie it to like one of my randomizer streams at some point. So maybe I should put that down as some of the goals for that. Would be a good idea. Hit a certain number of subs, so I watch one anime, that way, something like that. Or maybe just put one of them on there. I don't know. I was hoping to try a subathon at some point, because some of my randomizer streams are like 12 hours long anyway. So, to me, it's kind of interesting to turn that into a subathon stream of some kind. I mean, subathon I'm talking about Twitch. I guess not YouTube. YouTube actually called like a membership, a memberthon. I don't know what you call it. I don't think people really do that on YouTube. You don't hold streams where they extend the length or something based on subs or like paid memberships. Do I get my health back? I don't think I do. Yeah, I'm gonna lose money.
Battle 2. Fight.
I had to. I'm not getting it back anymore. I don't really need the money at the moment, so I'll just leave it there. Wow. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure how I would do that if I was streaming both YouTube and Twitch. If there's a way to do a sub stream on both at the same time, or if I had to just do a Twitch stream for that one, maybe. Because basically, I mean that Twitch would be the one extending it, and then YouTube would have no way of doing it. So I'm not sure how that would work. I'll think about it. Enemy has ability to guard break, okay. I think guard break, I might as well just put that other weapon on, right? When I get this guard broken. As you left the temple at which you spent the night, the monk said to you, "Be careful, traveler. Someone in the area was ambushing passers-by. Several skilled warriors from the arena at Nashira had already become victims. Was it the work of those you sought?" Wait. Okay. He stopped talking a while ago. I could do it in his voice, even though he only said that, be careful, traveler. That's the only part he said. Yeah. Yeah, Twitch is a little more, what's the word? It's more, specified, I guess, or like, what's the word? Specialized, kind of like, to like certain things, I feel like. Well, YouTube seems a little more casual. Like, people just upload anything to YouTube, stream anything live on YouTube. Well, Twitch seems like it's mostly gaming, and then maybe like, some other like, weird like, how weird. Like, you know, some just chatting people and stuff like that. It's definitely a different community, but they both have their charms for sure. But yeah, YouTube is coming a little bit more like Twitch in some ways by adding like memberships and stuff like that. So they're becoming somewhat similar. So some of the new things you see on YouTube are things that Twitch has had for a while. But yeah, as I said, I'm actually streaming on both YouTube and Twitch at the moment. Yeah, you see on YouTube I have the vertical format that you're watching on, and then it's horizontal on Twitch. That's the only way I could stream both for free on the thing I'm using, so I had to pick which one was going to be which. Yeah, anyone that wants it in the bigger horizontal has to watch it on Twitch. Yeah, there definitely are some issues with copyright on YouTube, so I have to be careful for some streams that, you know, I have like certain music or stuff like that. I need to be aware that I might get flagged or something like that. But for live streams, usually it's fine on YouTube. I haven't had any issue with live streams. It's mostly like when I upload like a VOD or something from Twitch or something else on YouTube that I have to worry about that. But yeah. There are differences in copyright on Twitch and YouTube for sure. Twitch is a little more lenient with that. Except when it comes to like anime music and stuff like that, because they're related with like Sony like music stuff like that. Usually is watching those live streams so they can like warn you while you're like live on Twitch, like to stop playing their music. You're watching like an anime on stream. So, yeah, different things you have to watch out for. But for the most part, what I do usually doesn't have much issue. Like games and stuff like that usually aren't a huge deal. So they're like very specific songs that they would end up muting my VOD in spots, but it's not usually a big deal. They don't like remove my video off of YouTube or Twitch for that, usually. It's just, they usually just mute it and that's it. Several victims. Was it the work of those you saw? Thanking the monk for his warning, you headed out of the temple. While walking along the path beside the river, a woman suddenly jumped out from the nearby bushes and blocked your path. She brandished a huge weapon disproportionate to her body. It wasn't one of the ones you saw in Bazaar, but it was possible they added members to their ranks since then. You had to be careful. It was clear that this woman was the one attacking travelers. It didn't look like she had any intention of holding a conversation. There was no choice but to fight.
Watched over by the Almighty Ones, they unleash their fury.
Yeah, that's true. It's been going on for a while. So as soon as people started streaming stuff, it kind of had to deal with it a little bit more. People didn't realize it was an issue. Streaming is an interesting thing. A lot of things you need to be aware of. Yeah, Sony isn't the only thing that Sony has a monopoly on. Blu-rays and stuff like that. It's hard to not run into those kind of things with anything nowadays. You know, you want like an operating system. Microsoft has operating system usually with Windows. You want like buy like a disc to play it, at home, watch a movie or something. Sony has a Blu-ray for that. Yeah, you want, phones is a little different. I guess a lot of different phone brands, but I'm just surprised that somewhere down the line there's like just Apple products on those too. Monopoly laws are in place, but they are not as strict as you would think. If you follow this road, Master, it would lead to Crytomira Ridge. To losing to you, Arma vowed to mend her ways and stop attacking travelers. We began calling you Master. Hey Mario, welcome. Welcome in. According to her, a famous warrior lived in Crytomira Ridge. Several days ago, she saw a group of men heading out to the ridge. You chose to follow the trail, but there was no one to be found at the ridge. Only a dirt mound with a sword jutting out of it, surrounded by flowers. On the condition of the sword and dirt, it was clear that the grave was fresh. You realized that there had been a battle here, and if the man of the ridge was the one that was killed, who had placed these flowers? Don't move. Was it not enough to take my master's life? Have you come now to desecrate his grave as well? Turning around, you face a swordswoman, brandishing a weapon. I had a feeling it was over. You tried to explain, but she didn't listen. Silence! Listen up, dog of Varel. You best not let down your guard because I'm a woman. My toughness exceeded even that of my master, and I'll prove it. Faced with no other choice, you drew your weapon. And
Versus Cassandra.
I don't think that was going to be a Chanwa, but I guess Cassandra makes sense too.
Granted you a sword to cut your own path.
Don't make fun of me again, Cassandra. For the love of God.
I'm going out.
Yes, good.
Final battle. Fight.
Oh. Ow. Oh, that's... I mean, different things Sony has had a hand in, but by their own admittance, the PlayStation brand is the only thing keeping the company afloat. Maybe the Don says and stuff. You think so? I feel like Sony does pretty well with their like the stereos and their like TVs and such. I mean, stereos and Blu-ray players and stuff as much, but TVs still sell pretty well, I'm guessing. Do they have like MP3 players or something like that anymore? I know that since phones have been, you know, streaming music on them, I don't know if they're really as popular, but I thought they still sold them pretty well. Maybe not. What am I thinking of? Something similar to the MP3 player that they sell. What is it? It's the watches? They might sell some of those smart watches too.
Versus Cassandra. Final battle. Fight.
He's sidestepping me. Definitely not lying about being killed.
Versus Cassandra. No. Final battle. Fight.
There. I'm trying to remember what this sword is supposed to be from. Is this from like Oracle of Ages or Seasons? This magic sword? I remember looking it up at some point. I think it does say it somewhere. I don't think it's in here though. Make everything they can slap a label on refrigerators, yeah. And not to sell well because they're more expensive. Yeah, I suppose. but I feel like people need all those things, like bridges and such, so they feel like they would sell enough. But I don't know. Okay, let me look. It might say in the museum. I don't think it says here though. Weapon gallery? Yeah, I know there's a gallery for it. I miss it. It's in the same section, right?
Soul.
Maybe I don't have it yet? Yeah, it doesn't show it here. You gotta buy it, I think, yeah. It's like, cause I don't remember seeing it either, yeah, so it must be in the shop. Razor sword. This is probably one of my favorite swords. I always hated that I had to upgrade it in Majora's Mask because it would break otherwise. That's why it's always great whenever I get it in a randomizer, because in the Majora's Mask randomizer, it just has infinite durability, so it doesn't ever break. Here it is. Okay, you just like unlock the ability to buy it because it wasn't, or it cycled in because it wasn't here before. Let's go look, because yeah, I always forget what the magic sword's from. Yeah, bathroom material. It actually might be what that is supposed to be. It's like the what he would wear after going in like the hot spring or something. The difference. Is there a difference between these two? I'm guessing it's just because the other ones all have a player 2 one, right? Wait. Yeah, it's the same, I think. Yeah, sword from a blacksmith from the mountain village in Snowhead. Legend is famous for the professionalism. The sword is yet another excellent example of its craftsmanship and boasts an amazing sharp cutting edge. Fortunately, the metal used to forge this blade is prone to chipping, so there remains concern about its offensive abilities. Yeah, the music is great, yeah. I remember when we would read through this back in the day, being like, so memorable. Even the newer games, some of theirs are great as well. Mirror shield from the Fountain Spirit Temple. It's amazingly worked hard. There are a few who would argue that it's not one of the finest shields in Hyrule. It serves reflects not only light, but hostile intent as well. I almost kind of wish that he had a different sword with this mirror shield. But I'm not sure what they would have done for that, though. Ancient arms hidden deep in Underground 2. And this powerful sword holds an enchantment that counters the forces of darkness. And its aura, holy aura, allows it to deliver damage to the enemy even without making physical contact. Shield is enchanted with a spell that protects it from enemy magic, but the actual shield itself is quite old and weak to physical impact. Oh yeah. Yeah, the controversy, yeah. It's, I think this has the original design, right? Yeah, it does. because it doesn't have the moon on it that the chain design has, right? Or is that am I thinking of the opposite? Can't remember if this is what it was or this is what I got changed to. It actually doesn't say here. This is the change? Okay, I thought it might have been. I mean, honestly, in this design, I kind of like the change design for this. It looks a little more symmetrical. I think the old design was a little asymmetrical, right? Because it had like it did have the moon, half moon on it, so it was a little less symmetrical. I don't know. Can't say I really care all that much about the change, but yeah. But yeah, there's no way to say here. I think this says that it counters the force of the darkness. Maybe it's the link to the past weapon. Yeah. Maybe my phone will tell me. What does the magic sword and magic shield in Soul Calibur 2 for Link come from? I meant to say where, not what is. Yeah, it was changed for those reasons, yeah. Oh really? I guess that makes sense that they just have using it for that reason. I mean, to be honest, that shield with the cross on the Zelda wasn't really all that original anyway. So it's kind of nice that they had a reason to change it. Oh, the magic sword and magic shield are based on the magical sword and shield from the original Legend of Zelda. The weapons were unlocked through... Yeah. Didn't say how you get them in that game. Oh, here it is. Link can attain the magic sword in a graveyard near level 6 in the second quest. Also known for its ability to shoot sword beams when Link's health is full. So, yeah, the original sword that did that, I guess. Yeah, this is a, original Legend of Zelda weapon. Makes sense. Definitely more unique looking than the original sword and shield from Legend of Zelda, so probably good that they ended up picking this one to put it in the game than that. You know, that would have been funny though. Yeah, same. I never finished the first Legend of Zelda either. Didn't help that it really have the console that really had it on there. I never owned an NES, and we never bought it for the Wii. Maybe that's the only, one of the only ones that had it. No, I guess it's on Switch Online, isn't it? As well as other things. I actually might even own it on 3DS. Now that I think about it. Yeah, maybe I should put that on on my randomizer list. It'd be another way for me to finish a game that I never beaten the normal way. Okay, anyway. Yeah, because I never really knew that was from the original Legend of Zelda. So I think they have a few weapons from Ocarina of Time. I won't say what they are. We can find out what they are. And then they have a few from Majora's Mask, and then yeah, have a weird thread. True. I mean, you can play it anywhere if you really, really want to, but like legitimately, yeah, it's only on so many systems. For sure. Okay. Open absorbs life. Okay. This is the way to the underground passage, Master, but it's known as a filthy place, and everyone steers clear of it. Arma continued to consider herself your disciple. She was knowledgeable about the area, and according to her, her underground passage lay just ahead. Underground passage lay just ahead. You remember that the three gates you heard about in Altair? Perhaps this passage led to the second one. After traveling for a while, the spirit sword suddenly began to resonate, as if reacting to something. Wondering at this, you began to search for the location that caused the strongest response. You soon arrived at an old ruin hidden in the opposite shore of the river, not far from the path. I was surprised at first that someone like you would make it here, but I see now that you have Soul Calibur. What were the priests at Altair thinking? The young man in the ruin spoke to you as he looked at the spirit sword in your hand. It appeared that you were not welcome. I know that you are nothing more than another fool in search of Soul Edge. Leave now, he said as he pointed his weapon at you, or this place will be your grave.
Versus Yun Sung. Watched over by the Almighty Ones, they unleash their fury.
Quit now! If you want to live!
Also, I'm not really sure why they didn't give a different shield to go with the Razor Sword in this game. They had a couple different shields they could have given him from Majora's Mask. They decided to just give him the Hylian shield. I would have even been okay with the hero shield. I think that's what they called it, right? Majora's Mask is called the hero shield. What he starts with. It would have been funny if it was the mirror shield from that game. But I think probably would have gone better with the original shield. Yeah, hero shield would have made sense, yeah. I feel like they left it with the Master Sword with a lot of the different shields, and then also left it with the Hylian shield for a lot of them too. But they could have swapped it. So you should have had a different sword and shield. Bastion fell to his knees, his shoulders shuddering with every haggard breath. Damn you! I regret not finishing me off. I swear I'll kill you. You explained to him that while it was true you were seeking Soul Edge, you were well aware of its danger, and that you were chasing the knight who destroyed the gate of Mazar. But Bastion did not listen. I don't care what Altair and Mazar have to say. I don't trust you. You're the same as Varel. Oh, maybe worse. At least Varel doesn't pretend to hide what he's doing. Who's Varel? He's a man you're chasing. He went into the underground passage of Juno. Probably thinks Soul Edge is on the other side. Fool. You're chasing him, then hurry up and go. Upon arriving at the underground passage, you notice that water covering the floor. You notice that water covered the floor. You began to get the feeling that the water level was rising. It looked like you had better hurry. Yeah, playing this game again definitely makes me wish that there was a way that they could make it a game just like this, with like more guest characters.
I like that.
Yeah, something like that. Like bring Link back and have like other like Nintendo characters or whatnot in there. Violet versus Ivy would be kind of funny.
Now, two souls are fiercely entangled.
Right, I suppose.
Fine. I accept your challenge.
Final battle. Fight.
Makes me wonder where the hero shield even came from in Majora's Mask. Like, where'd he get that from? Did they explain that in the manga? Like where he finds that shield between Ocarina and Majora's Mask. They did? Okay. Makes me want to read it now.
The fighters face a gruesome quest.
Let's see what you're made of.
Final battle. Fight.
I guess with that, they also probably take where he gets a sword from. The Kakori stand-in. I think it's also called the Hero's Sword. That sword's pretty boring. It'd be funny if, like, Adult Link kept, like, the Kakori or, like, that sword around and just used it as a dagger.
Entrust your noble soul in your sword.
You're definitely not my type.
Oh, so after he warned Zelda again, they decided to trade him? Makes sense.
This way.
Like he really needed the training. He was self-taught and so took down Ganon like with nothing. Well, nothing, but you know, he didn't really need a whole lot of help.
A hero desires a sword.
Kinda makes me wish that they would have had the funny weapon for Link in this game be a Deku Stick.
Battle. Fight.
Sorry. I see you. You're mine.
Brought them to train as a child. You should have trained them. Yeah. If I mean, like he could literally beat Ganon as Kid Link if you wanted to. I mean, I've done it in the randomizer before. Got to because you could switch between child and adult Link. So I think what I did, like I walked into Ganon's castle as adult Link, and then I think I played the Ocarina swap between time, and then walked back in as young Link, and then fought Ganon with the Deku Stick, I think. It's pretty funny. And of course, speedrunners have done it too, because they've done that skip. You know, they can skip to Ganon as young Link. So, you can do it as young Link.
Fighters face a gruesome quest.
Only problem is the whole stabbing him with the Master Sword part, I think. I don't know if it always works.
Fight.
Like in every game. Every version of it. Actually, I don't think it matters if you have the Master Sword or not. Actually, I think it just defaults you're holding it, even if you're a kid.
Entrust your noble soul.
It does that in the randomizer too, if I remember right. I remember like I didn't have the sword at all, and it just like has like an invisible Master Sword.
Battle. Fight.
Ow. Oh, connection going out again? I saw it like flicker for a second. Did it actually go out though? Let me see. I wouldn't be surprised though. The bitrate's a little low on the Twitch side, so that should go out. It shows it's live, but it's also behind. And then it went out. Okay, it did go out. I'm able to load the page no problem though, so maybe it's just adjusting right now. Maybe give it a second. Yeah, according to my streaming software, it hasn't gone out yet. Are we good, do you think? It still says it's not live on Twitch end, but YouTube seems to think that it's still going good. Oh no, it's live, but it's not actually live? Okay. I see what's going on. It's in that in-between state. Okay, there we go. Now it's back, I think. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I say that, I guess not. Okay, are we back now? Yeah, I just saw it pop back in, so yeah. Bitrate, a little low, but it's back, looks like, yeah, okay. That was weird, 'cause I never lost internet, I just kind of lost connection to the stream on both ends. Weird. Oh, anyway.
The Almighty Ones have granted you a sword. Final battle, fight!
I do from like Platinum Apprentice to Bronze Disciple is kind of funny. Better now? Okay. Good to hear. Yeah, I don't know what that really happened there. It didn't really seem like an internet problem, because I never actually lost connection. It just kind of like the bitrate tanked.
Entrust your
And then like it just wasn't good like going through.
final battle, fight!
Ow. Okay, dude dodged my arrow and then hit me from all over there. Interesting.
The fighter's face a gruesome.
He earned that. Yeah, he definitely spaced that up well. Oh, right, my defenses are kind of crap with this weapon. I was like, how did he hit me through that? Oh, he hurts me through my shield.
Fate conspired to final battle. Fight!
Oh. That went from bad to worse. Yeah, Penetrable Guard, yeah. Let's swap to, this. Dark Souls boss, yeah, basically.
The fighter's face a gruesome. Final battle. Fight!
Funny, I didn't get hit the whole time, so it didn't really matter what weapon I was using that time. I just did better for no reason. Okay. I don't think you need to go to these individual ones, but you need to go to these dead ends to get weapons.
Now, two souls are fiercely entangled.
Give up already.
Lost his Dark Souls status.
Fight!
Cool.
Versus assassin.
Is this Hob again? Same guy?
Granted you a sword to cut your own path.
Same guy that tried to blow me up before?
Battle 1. Fight!
Oh. Yeah. It makes sense that you only need it right away. The only game that like came out is Mario Kart, so if you don't want Mario Kart, you can definitely wait. Yeah, I'd probably wait to buy Donkey Kong until a little bit. Well, I don't need to pre-order it at least. I probably would buy it digitally. So I'll see if there's a way I can get that a little bit cheaper. This would be a great game to stream, I think. Whoa. Seven, Demonic Realm. Can't believe we just lost 2 against 1. Impressive. Wait, I don't remember even fighting the astronaut guy very much. I just knocked him off stage right away. Yeah, I guess I did. I was like 2 against 1. I thought I just fought one guy. Hob and Landbardy, what names, defeated in battle against you, fell down where they stood and slowly disappeared from view as the water swallowed them. Perhaps we all guessed that he would face pursuers. We learned to not buy hunts for one game. That was PS4. Oh yeah. Which game in PS4 did you buy that for? Was it what was the game that PS4 had at the beginning? Was it God of War? I know PS5. Oh, Spider-Man. Fair enough. I think PS5 for me, I ended up buying it for Demon's Souls originally, but it wasn't the only reason, I guess. It definitely didn't live up to much of its hype, I guess. Like, there's not a whole lot really came out on PS5. Or has come out on PS5. I feel like it's already dead. That's kind of the problem. The men had been waiting for you inside the underground passage. That could only mean that you were headed in the right direction. Successfully defeating your opponents, you headed for the exit and reached the surface before the water filled the passage. Even compared to the locations through which you traveled so far, Rigel was an especially bleak and desolate area. Despite the abundance of rivers, it was a region of parched earth and scraggly vegetation. From what Bastion and the priest in Altair said, you knew that the cursed sword was not located there. But one could be easily convinced that Soul Edge lay hidden in this hellish land if one did not know better. It was understandable that Viral came here in search of Soul Edge. The image of the gate and Nazar sliced cleanly too, flashed briefly through your mind. It was just a matter of time before you caught up with him. But yeah, the Spider-Man was great though. Definitely makes sense. The FX series and PS5 release too early. In my opinion, should have waited another 2 years. Yeah, probably right. The PS4 was the same era as the Wii U, right? I feel like that entire era was kind of short-lived. They went from the 1 to the series very quickly, and then from the 4 to the 5, and the Wii U to the Switch. A lot quicker than GameCube to Wii or Wii to... Well, Wii U might have been kind of quick. But, yeah. Heavy damage when knocked against the ground at a wall. Okay. Pursuing Viral, you came upon a building situated in the middle of the desolate plain. The sun was especially fierce that day, so you headed for the building to rest in the shade. The building was small, but it had a fairly large basement area. Judging from the rows of iron bars, it appeared to be a prison, but the walls and bars were heavily damaged, and it was presumably no longer in use. When you went down to take a look, the sound of iron bars closing echoed off the walls. You turned around in surprise and saw a man standing before you. It's just like he said. And he said he'd set me free if I defeat you. I don't have anything against you, but this is my chance. Don't take it personally. Apparently Viral had been feeding him stories. Seeing no other way out, you drew your weapon. As you did so, you noticed that the man was not your only enemy. The walls and floor were booby-trapped with gunpowder. The man noticed your momentary lapse in concentration and attacked.
Versus Maxi. Entrust your noble soul in your sword. Final battle. Fight.
Oh, no. He was not taking any damage. I know I got hit by quite a few explosions, but still, I feel like he took way less than I did.
Versus Maxi.
Got his hair.
The almighty. Final battle. Fight.
Yeah, I think I remember right. This color for Maxi was like was it an alternate like character that like before Maxi that looked like this. It was the one that was in Soul Blade, right? Yeah. I figured that I was doing most damage from the wall stuff, but it felt like I hit him about as many times he hit me, and he still did more damage to me. Yeah. Yeah, what it seems like is that he's able to do damage to me normally, but I can't do damage to him normally, is what the problem is.
Versus Maxi. Now, final battle. Fight.
I love how he just doesn't get hit by the bomb sometimes. I don't know if it's because he's landing and recovering, or if it's because there's like certain amount of bombs in the ground.
Versus Maxi. Final battle. Fight.
Oh. Certain moves cost it, not all of them? Okay. Weird. I guess there's certain ones that probably hit down that do it the most.
Versus Maxi. The fighters. Final battle. Fight.
Went downwards. Really good. That one does. Oh. I didn't want to jump. Maybe this one being a pain when I played it
Versus Maxi.
before.
Final battle. Fight.
Oh, good. He jumped over it. Some of that move worked when he was in the air, I think, but it didn't work when he was standing. He just tripped and he didn't actually go, hit the ground.
Versus Maxi. Now, final battle. Fight.
Oh no. Did a lot of damage. Oh, that missed. Well, I think the holding forward A combo works as long as you're not running toward him. I think that one works.
Versus
Try that again.
Maxi. Final battle. Fight.
There's one. Hear me out. Also works. Yeah, that went a lot better than before. No, it's actually I forget if there actually is a way to play those stages with the explosions on in this game. I know Dead or Alive had stages like that, but I don't remember if you could play on the explosive ones in Versus. I think you can. And neither you nor your enemy can guard against attacks. Defeat the enemy in position. Phantom. So it was you who has been pursuing Varel. The two of you met here once before. Once more, and as enemies and as friends. Wait, this is Leon? It's Leon. Phantom. So you defeated those two, did you? I'm pleased to see that your skills are still sharp. Leon grinned as he spoke these words. You were surprised to learn that he was now working for Varel. He explained to him how dangerous Varel was, but Leon merely answered that he had a plan. He then pointed his weapon at you. If you got time to be worrying about me, you should be worrying about yourself. Have you forgotten that there is but one Soul Edge? In other words, it was our fate to fight one another sooner or later. You feel his fierce hostility. Faced with such aggression, you could not hold back. Could not hold back your own.
Entrust your noble soul in your sword. You're quite the rude one.
Yeah, lava ring and quicksand, ice ones you can for sure, but I don't remember the explosive cage or anything like that. Can't guard, but you can still impact. That was pretty easy, Leon. This is Huang Xiao Palace. That has something to do with Huang, right? So they make mention of him, you know, if he's not playable in this game. Forbidden Grounds. Here's the enemy. He possesses a fragment of Soul Edge. In other words, he's the closest to finding Soul Edge. So spoke Leon as he departed. By departed, do you mean like left or he died? He's not a fool. He doesn't believe that Soul Edge is here. He came here to gain the power to destroy the gates. I said that the key to the gates is a spirit sword, Soul Calibur. But no one knows where that is. So he thought of a way to pass through the gates without the key. A bit of a gamble, of course. So you finally can't come. I believe we met once before at Mazar. Mina, I think. Mina, that's her stage. Yeah, I believe so, but just like the name of the place is named after Wong's family or him himself. I know that yeah, Wong and Tamina have a connection. Raoul slowly opened his eyes as if he had been expecting you. I assume you've come to stop me. Well, you're too late. Well, you're too late. A powerful aura like none other you've ever felt before emanated from his body. Now that I've acquired the power to break the seal, I have no reason to stay here any longer. But I have a feeling you'll be a nuisance later if I let you live. The ground around Varol burst open and a monster of flame emerged. This pet was born from a fragment of Soul Edge, a mere piece of its total power. Isn't it appropriate that your life be put to an end by the power you long sought after? Trying to fight Inferno.
The Almighty Ones have granted you a sword to cut your own path.
Hey, J-Play.
Final battle. Fight.
Right, yeah. Soul Calibur 2 is great, yeah. I've yet to really play the PS2 version, to be honest, but I did play the Xbox and the GameCube version back in the day. Yeah, GameCube is definitely the best stuff. Because, I mean, come on, you have Link. Oh, that was close, but managed to beat him first time. I always thought it was hilarious how Link is like... he's like being blocked by this bar thing. He's the only one that has that problem. Did I get any of the Soul Edge weapons? He's a little guy, yeah. I mean, Link isn't that tall, but still, it's just like he looks like a toddler. Gallery special. Yeah, nothing yet. Like. Merak. Oh, they're losing that connection again, really? Yeah, I see it's actually saying it's reconnecting this time. Okay, I'll be back. I've been out for a second there. Let's see. Come back. Nope, not for YouTube anyway. Okay, it's reconnecting now. I have to wait until it is for sure back before I try to reconnect to YouTube. So let me go check on that again. Okay, yeah. Back for now. So let me reset. Get YouTube back here. I'd be surprised if Streamlabs just crashes at this point. Now it's taking a while to actually stop stream. Okay. Go live again. Kitties, no fighting. Oh, what happened? Okay, now it's telling me it can't. Do it anyway. Okay. Like we're back. Very weird. Yeah, it just the internet for me went out. My brother had no issues with it going out. He said that it didn't like being buffer. Cats. Yeah, anyway, let's keep going. To the east of Al-Baran lay the Holy Land of Merak. Here existed the third of the three gates that sealed Solich, as well as the Grand Shrine of Merak, a name with which even ordinary citizens were familiar. Of course, few knew that the shrine was sealing the cursed sword. You experienced a bit of the evil blade's power in the Forbidden Grounds when you battled against the monster of flame born from a fragment of Solich. You lost track of Varel while dealing with the monster. I have obtained the power to destroy the gate. It was safe to assume that from those words that he was headed for Merak. He hurried back to the second gate at Aldebaran, which was guarded by Bastion. The gate had been destroyed. Bastion was nowhere to be found. Just as with the gate in Mazar, this one was cut in two with a single stroke. This time it was also scorched black. It let out a shudder as you recall your battle in the Forbidden Grounds. Passing through the two gates and chasing after Varel, you entered Merak, but the landscape was as far from the idea of a holy land as anyone could imagine. The entire area was awash with signs of destruction. Craters of black ash littered the ground. Bridges and roadways were destroyed, and pillars of black smoke rose on the horizon. Was this all Varel's doing? Are we good now? I thought it was already live, but now it's telling me that it just went live. Okay. Okay, it seems like it's good again. This is good. Which hit rate's red, but good now. Okay. All right. I want to try to at least finish this build before I end stream tonight, so well, it holds up. I forget how long this mode is again. I feel like I don't know if I have that much more, but I could be wrong. But I'll keep going. If I don't finish it, I don't finish it. But it'd be nice if I could. It's a big Goron sword. One of the better weapons I have in this mode, I feel like. Having extra length is, like, extra range is great. Long reach and has good offense, but requires energy to wield. I think that means it hurts you. He is red. Timer increases with each enemy defeated. I don't remember these weapons penetrate defensive. Curious, the city in the sky. You were surrounded by a group of warriors. The city in the sky in which you stood once possessed the characteristic beauty of all Hylian dwellings, but no trace of that image remained. The main street, the tree-lined roads, the very buildings themselves all lay in ruin, as if sliced apart by giant blades. It could only have been the work of Varel. He seemed to bring destruction wherever he went. It was a mistake to mention his name inside the city. The gaze of those whose lives had been suddenly shattered all turned upon you. You told them that you were no friend of Varel, but they did not listen. You were forced to draw your weapon in self-defense, but this only served to anger them more. They slowly closed in on you. The thin air at this high elevation complicated the matter. You would lose any chance of survival if you waited any longer. You had to put an end to this situation quickly.
Versus Yun Sung. A hero desires a sword, and a sword desires truth.
All right, let's do this.
Battle 1. Fight. You win.
You're definitely not my type.
Battle 2. Fight.
Keep telling yourself that, Cassandra.
Let us dance. Battle 3. Fight.
It's time to die.
Battle 4. Fight. You win.
Show me what you've got.
Final battle. Fight.
The Grand Sword is dangerous, risky, but it's really good if you can manage not to get hit. Maybe not good for a dungeon, I guess. The ability to knock back the enemy has been increased, but your health decreases over time. Maybe I'd not use it for this one if it decreases my health over time. It's like I don't need something else to be decreasing my health. Is it true that you're trying to fight against morale? While stopping in a town to recover your strength, you were approached by a group preparing to fight Varel. Just like... or Burrell? I keep calling him Varel. Just like you, the people of Marak weren't about to let Varel walk all over them. You exchanged information with the Marak fighters. It turned out that Varel had destroyed the city in the sky all by himself. In fact, he was always seen alone. It meant Leon was not traveling with Varel. I wonder what he was up to. The group leader sighed deeply. There's something else I have to tell you. Unfortunately, there are a few groups of outlaws, as well as prisoners, who broke free because of the destruction Varel caused. They now view them as a symbol of power. They are the shame of Varak. At that moment, there was a loud commotion outside the mine. It looked like an attack by the very people that he had just spoken of. But you were not in any shape to fight. The group leader handed you a vial. Drink this. It's only temporary, but it will give you strength. I'll see you again if we survive. The mine had suddenly become a battlefield.
Versus Berserker. A hero desires a sword, and a sword desires truth. Final battle. Fight!
He was hurting me a lot.
Versus Berserker. Watched over by the Almighty Ones. Final battle. Fight! Knockout.
He's screaming while he's falling on his butt. Ah!
Versus Berserker. Now, final battle. Fight!
He went flying. So far that I didn't even see him once he went flying. He's gone. Hold up. Subchapter: Road to Arcturus. The location you sought was located to the north of war-torn Marak, Palux, known for being the birthplace of an ancient hero. Had cut off all ties to the outside world a great many years ago. Information about the region was scarce. It was truly a land of mystery. There was a good reason you were going through the trouble of heading all the way out to a place like Palux. Or someone had seen a figure resembling Leon heading to the north. Hey, Lifted Legend. Welcome back. I'm doing alright. Having some internet troubles where it keeps going out. I have to keep resetting the stream, but other than that, doing alright. Playing through some Soul Calibur 2 on the GameCube Switch 2 app. It's been a few years, quite a few years since I played through this, so. I live in Ohio. You mean Ohio? I don't live in Ohio. After crossing the Marak River, you enter the land of Palux. As you walked, you began to wonder where Leon was. Some time had passed since the two of you last met. When dusk approached, you sought shelter for the night in an old ruined temple. Please wake up. Someone woke you up shortly after dawn. Wondering what was going on, you opened your eyes and were startled to see a warrior standing before you. Travelers from the battlefield of Marak, I cannot allow you to drag your petty conflicts into our land. I'm afraid you're going to have to disappear. Prepare yourself. There wasn't any way out without fighting. You glanced at your surroundings and saw that there were numerous lumps on the ground around you. They were cleverly camouflaged, but it was clear that something was buried there. You had to fight carefully. Yeah, strong with landmines, yeah.
Versus Talim. Entrust your noble soul in your sword.
Wind, guide me.
Final battle. Fight.
I see. Yeah, that's not why I'm issues, I guess. I've been having some issues just in general for a little while. But maybe it's related? I mean, maybe. We live somewhat nearby Ohio, but not that close. Oh god. That was lucky that she landed on that mine right away. I wasn't sure if that was gonna be a guy or a girl. Like I said, shows who it was, I guess. It didn't say, it just said a warrior. Castle of the Damned. You found yourself battling the drifting mist of the Castle of the Damned. You wondered from which direction the next opponent would come. You had met an old woman in the ruined castle. She seemed to have knowledge of the person you sought, and you found yourself following her deeper and deeper into the castle. That had been a mistake. When you reached a certain point, the woman dissolved in the mist and disappeared. By the time you realized your mistake, it was too late. You fought a never-ending stream of assassins as you searched desperately for access. Upon finally reaching the main gate, another enemy appeared before you. This one appeared to be a cut above the rest. Moreover, you could feel the presence of others from all around. Suddenly feeling a slight pain in your foot, you glanced down and cursed. A small dart was sticking out. It seemed you had been poisoned. No, it's not modded. Smash like this. This is not Smash, funny enough. This is Soul Calibur 2. It's a fighting game made at Namco. And the GameCube version of Soul Calibur 2 has Link in it. So, that's why I'm playing as Link. Yeah, they just added this to the Nintendo Switch 2, oh, with the GameCube app on Switch 2, they have this game on it.
Desires truth. Battle 1. Fight.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, right. He kind of stands up, but also doesn't at the same time in this game.
Knockout.
Yeah, I feel yeah. Typing on mobile was not great. On like the mobile app for YouTube, I mean.
Versus Voldo.
I remember this being a tough battle.
Fight. You win.
I like that.
Battle 2. Fight.
Be still.
Killer Instinct, maybe? But, there wasn't any Soul Calibur game on N64. So I can't think of what else it would be. N64 didn't have a whole lot of fighting games.
You win.
It is I, Yoshimitsu.
Battle 3. Fight.
Not sure if I'd be able to keep going with that much health. We'll see.
Don't waste my time. Let's go.
Battle 4. Fight. Knockout.
That didn't last very long. Just wish I had the staff that heals. Haven't shop yet. Yeah, smells like it. Let's try this. Let's go risky. See if I can get through it without taking too much damage.
Versus Voldo. The Almighty One to Battle 1. Fight. You win.
Give up already.
Battle 2. Fight.
Losing health over time and then getting hit by that whip at a distance. Not great.
Versus Voldo. Entrust your noble soul. Battle 1.
Trust it.
Fight.
Oh yeah, that combo. Hit him up in the air and then you shoot him with the bow. Forgot about that move.
to die.
Battle 2. Fight. You win.
I shall assist your suicide.
Battle 3. Fight.
I think the level or the class like change the way you can buy, right? Is that how that works? Dark Rift. Huh. I've heard the name before, but I never played it. You know who it was made by? Maybe it was a Namco game as well. That's why it seems familiar.
Versus Voldo. In Battle 1. Fight.
You can probably read it, yeah.
I like that.
Battle 2. Fight.
Trying to do the other one, keep doing that though.
You win. Battle 3. Fight. You win.
I'm through with words.
Battle 4. Fight. You win.
One guy left.
Final battle. Fight.
Oh, come on. That one cheeky kick in. Alright.
Versus Voldo. The fight. Battle 1. Fight.
Okay, just hit me out. Gosh, he got so many hits in a row that I just couldn't survive after that.
Versus Voldo. Battle 1. Fight.
Oh, nice. I got with that.
You win.
Are you ready?
Battle 4. Fight.
Oh, it's a miss. Ow, ow. Oh jeez, I threw her off. Thank it anyway. Just brutal.
Final battle. Fight.
Oh, okay. Oh, come on. I just stopped trying apparently in the last fight. What was that? From completely owning them to just not blocking and getting hit by everything.
Versus Voldo. Battle 1. Fight.
But that hurts him, it's funny.
Battle 2. Fight. You win. Battle 3. Fight. You win.
Nothing personal, but the
Battle 4. Fight. You win. Final battle. Fight.
What the heck? Are you kidding me? You were way on. You're on target there. Ah.
Versus Voldo.
I get on my way.
1. Fight. You win. Battle 2. Fight. You win. Battle 3. Fight. You win.
don't waste might.
Battle 4. Fight.
Come on. Much rude. Ah, Taki. Decide to actually try that time, I guess. What the hell?
Versus Voldo. fight. You win.
Give up all.
Battle 2, fight.
Ow.
Knockout.
No knowing in their own ways. Maybe I should come back after I have the healing sword. I don't know. I don't want to rely on it, but it's like,
Versus Voldo.
be nice.
Watch. Battle 1, fight. Knockout. You win.
It's
Battle 2, fight. You win. It is on. Battle 3, fight. Knockout. You win.
Back full health again.
Battle 4, fight. Knockout. You win.
You got full health.
Final battle, fight.
What the heck? Oh, come on! How did you survive that? Look at his health. His health was not even there anymore. You got so lucky. Unlike all his friends, he decided to actually start blocking, and then I couldn't hit him.
Fate
And then he managed to knock me around enough that I just died of bleeding out. Basically.
Battle 1, fight. Knockout. You win. Battle 2, fight. You win.
I shall assist your suicide.
Battle 3, fight. You win. Battle 4, fight. Knockout. You
that forward combo with the low attack usually works the best.
Final battle. Fight.
Look at that, a-hole. I think it's the other one. Gobei Arena. Knocked the enemy against the wall, utilized wall combos. You headed east toward the Grand Shrine of Merak. Baral was definitely headed there. By the time you arrived at the city, he had already beaten you to it. The center of the destroyed city were the remains of a combat arena, and it appeared to have been a place where great battles flourished. For Baral to pass through here so easily, the power he obtained must have been fearsome indeed. Seeing movement near the arena, you headed over to investigate. A disturbing-looking figure clung to the wall of the arena. It turned to glare at you with fierce hostility as you approached. Starting from the shackles on its body, he was obviously a prisoner, also he set free in the chaos of Varel's attack. He must have been a very violent criminal, for heavy iron bonds enwrapped his body. It would be difficult to cause any damage through those bonds with normal attacks. You quickly realized that the best way to fight him would be to cause impact damage by slamming him against the wall.
Versus Voldo.
Yeah, it's Baldo again.
Now, two souls are fiercely entangled. Final battle. Fight.
Ah! Oh, that was close. I'm a platinum fighter. Yo's face. Airborne enemies. Failure 10 times increased due to blasted wind from below. You're gonna be using air combos. The city was on fire. Varel's onslaught must have happened only moments ago. You were catching up to him. Since the Grand Shrine of Merak was still a little ways off, there may be a chance to stop him before he destroys the seal. Racing through the burning city, you soon saw a figure on the plains ahead of you. There was no mistaking it. It was Varel. You finally caught up to him. He hadn't noticed you yet. You carefully closed in distance. After following him for a short while, Varel suddenly disappeared. You hastily broke into a run and soon saw that there was a large chasm in the middle of the plain. Strong winds blew up from the hole. You entered the hole in order to pursue Varel. That's far enough. The young man's voice echoed through the shaft. It wasn't Varel. I cannot allow anyone to interfere with his mission. If you intend to get in his way, you are my enemy. A young man stepped out in front of you, brandishing his weapon. It seemed that he was one of Varel's followers. Amidst the fiercely rising winds, he drew your weapon and prepared to fight.
Versus Hylian. Fate conspired to arrange their battle.
Here, come on!
Final battle. Fight. Knockout.
Simple enough. Enemies help recover over time to beat the enemy position. The Grand Shrine of Merak, third gate, the sealed soul edge, lay in ruins before you. Morel had finally made it all the way here. Losing precious time to the fight in the chasm, you finally arrived at dusk and hurried into the center of the devastated shrine. A fierce battle had raged all the way into the deepest part of the shrine itself. Following along the path of destruction, you arrived just in time to see the final blow. I suppose it was inevitable that you would be the final one to stand against me. Phantom, wasn't it? I'll never forget that name. Morale tossed aside the opponent he had just defeated and turned to face you. You could feel Varal's energy gather into the strange sword in his hands. The entire shrine, no, the very barrier itself that sealed Soul Edge, seemed to tremble. It was time to finally put an end to this chase.
Versus Nightmare. Entrust your noble soul in your sword. Sword, give me strength! Final battle, fight!
Ouch. Ooh.
Versus Nightmare.
That's a little bit better for Pharrell, I think.
The fighters
The
face a gruesome
corrupted
quest
Siegfried.
to final battle, fight!
Hey, I go all the way. Just walked right into that, okay.
Versus Nightmare. Now, two souls are fiercely entangled. Final battle, fight!
It's nice to be healing yourself, you prick. Not really doing that much damage in the moment anyway, but still.
Versus Nightmare. Final battle, fight!
That's a high patient. Throw him into the river. River. The acid. Whatever. If he gets. Okay, there you go. I basically completed it, but not quite yet. Chapter 9, Forgotten Grounds. With your final blow, Varel collapsed. His face showed a look of surprise, as if could not believe that he had actually lost. It was over. You had won. I see. So you had the spirit sword. Think that feeding on the power made me more vulnerable. I never considered that. Varel slid to the floor and ceased to move. He had the power of Soul Edge within himself. Tristy, the guardian of the gate, barely managed to talk. The gates existed to prevent the cursed sword from getting out. He saw through the way they worked, using methods unknown. He called the power of the dark sword into himself in order to pass through the gates. Gates deliberately allowed him through because their very purpose was to seal that power inside. Power that Varall obtained in the forbidden grounds was that of Soul Edge itself. Azar, Alran, and Marak. Varall had fallen. But with the 3 gates destroyed, Soul Edge was in an extremely dangerous state. Restoring the barrier would take time. Someone needed to keep watch over Soul Edge until the preparations for the creation of the new barrier was completed. May I ask this of you? As the vanquisher of Varall and the wielder of the spirit sword, you are most appropriate for the task. After some brief thought, you accepted her request. In order to handle the evil sword safely, it was necessary to first complete the purification of the spirit sword. After learning from Tristy about an old man with the power to do so, you set off to find him. Travel to Algol, the land of exiles. Wait, Algol. That's the name of the guy from the 4th game. There's a place in the world that's named after him. And I remember that. I don't have any weapon that's visible. I'm gonna find an invisible man. Algol was a land of exiles and outcasts. Some of them were formerly sentenced criminals, while others were people with special powers cast out of the villages. Proceed carefully along the mountain path. About halfway up Algol Mountain, you witness a mysterious sight. An axe floated in midair, blocking your way. Shocked, you stopped for a moment and stared. The axe responded by letting out a growl. You then heard a voice coming from somewhere. Go forth, my axe. Take everything this fool has. It seemed you had been ambushed by a highwayman. You had to do something about this axe before you can go any further.
Versus Astaroth. Fate conspired to arrange their battle.
Exterminate.
Final battle. Fight.
Out. Nothing for him yet.
Versus Astaroth. Final battle. Fight. Knockout. Versus Astaroth. Final battle. Fight.
You get. Unseen forces push their commands together to defeat the opponent under the condition. Opponents are available during the matches. Upon seeing you defeat the axe, the man controlling it ran away. He tossed aside the now lifeless weapon and proceeded along the mountain path. Yeah, right. Yeah, the internet just went out again for no reason, and it didn't really make sense. It was really odd because it was in between. It didn't say it went out, but also didn't say it didn't go out. It was weird. But yeah, I've been playing for a little while. I just beat Varel. I just noticed that the area that I'm in now, Algol, I thought it was interesting that it was named after the guy from 4 is also named Algol, right? I thought it was interesting that name was in this game before 4. Didn't realize that before. After reaching the other side of the mountain, you came upon a small town along the river. You entered the town and began gathering information about the old man that Tristy had spoken of. That guy you're looking for. Yeah, I know him. You heard these words from a man at the local bar. You knew what the old man looked like, and as well as his profession as a blacksmith. You were excited to have found a lead about the old man so quickly after entering Algol. But things were not going to be quite that easy. The man at the bar requested a fee in exchange for his information. You offered him some money, but the man shook his head. According to him, there would soon be a fighting tournament in town. He wanted you to enter the tournament so that he could win big betting on someone who was unknown in the arena or area. You accepted his terms and looked into the tournament. You learned that they linked the combatants together with chains, preventing them from putting much distance between each other. Yeah, thanks for coming back though, Zero.
Versus Cassandra.
That could be annoying to deal with it going out all the time, so
And a sword
I apologize.
desires truth. Battle 1. Fight. You win.
Quit now! If you want to live!
If I don't,
2. Fight.
you do. Like you do, huh? You do, huh?
You win. You're quite the rude one. Battle 3. Fight.
Okay, that did a lot of damage. Still nothing in the shop for me. Yeah, same.
Versus Cassandra. Battle 1. Fight.
It's not fair, we can just pull toward me, but whatever.
You win.
Alright, let's do this!
Battle 2. Fight. You win.
Well then,
Battle 3. Fight. You win.
One more? Yeah, one more, yeah.
Don't. Final battle. Fight. Knockout.
Quite nice. Exclusive palace. Only one part of the enemy could be seen to be seen. As promised, the man gave you the information you needed to find the old man. But you headed to his mansion. There was nothing else for miles around. It was said that the old man did not like people and chose to live away from others. You knocked on the door several times, but there was no answer. Seeing no other option, you pushed on the door. It was not locked and creaked open. Who is there? Suddenly heard a voice from behind you. It was the old man. The old man listened to your story without expression. When he finished, he grumbled to himself. Unbelievable. I'll never live down how that girl turned out. Next day, the old man led you to a room that he had obviously not been used for some time. He asked you to show him the spirit sword. So you drew Soul Calibur and presented it to him. I see. The spirit of Soul Edge is indeed present in the sword. But Altair did you say? They've done quite a good job already. The Mound of Darkness won't take long to cleanse. As you stood there, wondering what would happen next, the old man slowly shouted, Get ready for the physical manifestation of the evil energy. As usual, things were never as easy as people made them sound.
The fighters face a gruesome quest to search for the ultimate sword.
This is his legs.
Battle, fight.
Oh. Actually, literally, I thought it was just say it's invisible, but no. Only his legs that are here.
Knockout.
If I remember right, I think 30 is the max level. Okay. Not there yet. Chapter 10, the final battle. Excellent work. The dark energy that had infested Soul Calibur was washed away by the strength of your will. The spirit sword's form changed, and it began to pulse with holy energy. Eventually, it had completely transformed into sparkling points of light, which flowed into the air. Heading southeast for Antares, the land where the cursed sword lay sealed. The old man, seeing your look of surprise, spoke thusly. Do not worry. When the time comes, you two will surely meet again. The sword naturally seeks out the one most suited to wield it. I've been waiting for you, Phantom. I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but things are not faring well. What awaited you upon your return to the Grand Shrine of Merrick was the news that while you were in Algol, Hylian had entered Antares, the land where the demonic sword was sealed. He infiltrated the shrine when Tristany was gravely wounded and was in no condition to fight. I don't know who spoke that line then. I don't know. Before Tristany had even finished speaking, you were already out of the gate and on your way. So was Tristany, okay? You had to stop him. Low, defeat all of the opponents. Passing through the final gate, you entered the cursed land of Antares. Even though the spirit sword had purified the evil presence here, this place continued to eat away at your strength. You had to keep that in mind as you continue your journey. After traveling for a while, you suddenly realized that you were walking through the middle of a combat arena. You had no recollection of entering it, and when you turned to look behind you, the path on which you had traveled was gone. You couldn't tell what had happened, but you simply took it in stride. Must have been an effect of a cursed land. Might have been an effect of a cursed land that had contained Soul Edge for so long. Murmurs arose from the empty arena. Then a thunderous roar like that of 1,000 stamping feet began to echo from the empty stands. Right before your eyes, something began to ooze into existence. Yeah, because there's still a lot of other battles you can have in these side areas. So yeah, final for the story. Or whatever, but not final.
Versus Talim. Watched over by the Almighty Ones, they unleash their fury.
Don't worry, Talim. Believe in yourself.
Battle 1. Fight!
Oh, please. Oh, alright. Got owned by the first person. Tom's always been kind of a hard person to deal with. I remember playing people online that played Tom to like a crazy degree. Back in like 4, in Soul Calibur 6. Okay, the weapon changed. Did I get a new one here? Nope. What to new things, but nothing for Link. Not yet, anyway.
Versus Talim. The Battle 1. Fight.
The hell this low, but I'm missing it a little bit. Oh. Oh, jeez. I gotta stop blocking. It's like, oh, it's time to attack. No, she's still swinging her weapon. Okay. Try it again.
Versus Talim. Battle 1. Fight.
Oh, what a jump.
You win.
Here I come!
Battle 2. Fight.
Oh.
You win.
Alright, let's get this over with.
Battle 3. Fight.
Oh. Okay. Ooh, indeed.
Versus Talim. Battle 1. Fight.
Dude, chill out. Point out all the Talim combos I made, jeez. We had to fight multiple people when I had to fight someone in this AI.
Battle 1. Fight. You win.
You're going to regret this!
Battle 2. Fight.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Tom is annoying for sure. Sun was the next one on the list. But, I don't know. I mean, Ivy's probably worse, to be honest. I don't know.
Versus Talim. Battle 1. Fight.
to get hurt by Sean Watt here.
Battle 2. Fight.
Back to the health I had.
Let's see what you...
Battle 3. Fight.
Oh, hold up. Get out of here.
You win.
Don't waste my time.
Battle
Okay.
4. Fight.
Come over here then. Oh, jeez.
Stay down.
You don't want me to waste your time, so get out of here.
You win.
Give up already.
Final battle.
No, so they're all ladies. What's with that? Yeah, what was it saying about Ivy? What the heck was that? Had to back up, she grabbed me, pulled me forward, and then whipped the crap out of me. Alright.
Versus Talim. Battle 1. Fight. You win. Battle 2. Fight.
Kept on, like, I kept dropping my guard as soon as she started swinging. Okay.
Versus Talim. Battle 1. Fight.
I think that.
You win.
You're
Battle 2. Fight.
I think they don't understand what I'm doing there.
Win.
They're like, oh, you're running away. It's like,
Alright.
Battle 3. Fight.
Try dodging this.
oh. I think not bad.
You win.
Raymond, what?
I'm through with words.
Battle 4. Fight. You win.
It's time to die.
Final battle. Fight.
I got him there. Whew. Yeah, with some of those longer ones, you kind of have to cheese them a little bit. Word of the Dead. Dungeon. Passing through the final gate, you entered the cursed land of Altarius. Even though the spirit sword had purified the evil presence here, saying the same thing as the other one, okay. Running for a while, you suddenly realized that you were walking through the middle of a combat. Wait, what? Okay. No. Did they... Wait. Is this... Did this happen in the original version of this game, where they just accidentally copied and pasted the wrong description on this one, or did this they screwed us up with this version? I don't remember this being a thing. Okay. Let me see if there's anything new in the shop before I go in. Alright, I got all the weapons I can get before I get to the post-game stuff, right? Yeah. Alright. I haven't got any more colors. Remember? Yeah, I don't remember that either. Weird.
The fighters face final battle. Fight!
Oh, crap, crap. Ow, ow.
A hero desires a sword. Final battle. Fight!
Oh.
Fate conspired to... Final battle. Fight!
Oh. Oh. Oh, front, grab. No. Grab him. You're trying to grab him and I kept guarding. We're missing an A button. Oh, I am playing this on a GameCube controller, by the way, if you didn't notice. Using the adapter. I tried using my Pro controller, or the Joy-Cons even, the other time, and that wasn't really working.
A hero desires a sword, and a sword. Final battle. Fight!
Get out of here. Do I have full heal in this dungeon? That's good. Yeah, that's my weapon then. That's how it works, right?
Fate conspired to arrange their battle. Final battle. Fight!
One thing I think it's hard to do with the other throw, right? Because instead of being A, it's being Y. It's kind of a weird, awkward set of buttons to press on a GameCube controller. You need to like hit the B one with the left thumb and then hit the Y with the right.
Final battle. Fight!
Think. Yeah. I guess it's
The
true.
fighters face a gruesome quest.
In a way, I feel like it's good for this game for some reason. I don't know.
Final battle. Fight.
Some way taking damage from them. That's close. I mean, honestly, it's just the throws that don't seem great. That layout. Everything else is whatever.
Watched over by the Almighty Ones, they unleash their fury. Final battle. Fight.
Yeah. What? Not Necro anymore? What?
Fight.
Random war fight?
The fighters face a gruesome quest. Final battle. Fight.
Okay, we can skip that one.
The fighters face a gruesome quest to search
Hey, bathrobe,
for
Mr.
the
Ruby.
ultimate sword. Let's go! Final battle. Fight!
Stop that. I have impact practice from Soul Calibur 4. Don't even test me right now. Don't even test me. Got so good at impacting just that game because of the frickin' critical finishes. Me and my brother just practicing impacting so we could see all the critical finishes. Oh, jeez.
Now, two souls are fiercely entangled. Final battle. Fight!
Oh, he went so high. They changed the what part already, man? I mean, like they changed it so that the impacting didn't break armor in 4? Yeah. Because yeah, that definitely made it too easy to beat people sometimes, yeah. For sure. I'm trying to figure out who is the best one at doing it. I feel like that Apprentice is really good at it. Just like spam that one fourth move. Just break your guard.
Gods, guide me.
That was enough to break your armor.
Final battle. Fight!
Ow. Oh. Oh. Right, I forgot that my sword makes it so I can't block everything. I take a little bit of chip damage.
The Almighty Ones have granted you a sword. Final battle, fight!
Oh. New feature, eh? Oh. I think it's this one. Sure, I'll be wrong though.
Now, two souls are fiercely entangled. Final battle, fight!
She gets a sword and shield. What's my sword and shield? Huh? No, I was right and I was wrong, I guess. That was a good way to go, but not the reason I thought.
Entrust your noble soul in your sword.
Fine. I accept your challenge.
Final battle,
Acoustics.
fight!
Yeah, I do remember that very long dungeon, yeah. I think you could skip a lot of that one, though. Yeah, maybe like it covers the entire like map thing now. Leon.
The fighters face a gruesome quest to search for the ultimate sword. You're quite the one. Final battle, fight!
Bad Leon. I don't think this dude's ever beaten me once. Maybe the first battle, but not since then. Alright. Tartaros. Or Tartaros. Yeah, it's not spelled like the same as Tartaros. Tartaros. Unleash all of your power and vanquish the enemy. Phantom. Once you continue to stand in my way to the very end. Then looked up at you. Wait. That's him talking, okay. Then looked up at you as you lay collapsed on the floor. He lay collapsed on the floor. He had caught up and succeeded in stopping him. Sighed in relief, but then soon realized that something was wrong. Leon, too, merely looked on speechlessly at what began to unfold. The two of you were no longer in the dungeon, but in the middle of a desolate plain. Black clouds covered the sky, darkening the area. Cracks appeared in the ground, and flames erupted into the air. A figure approached slowly from distance, its armor rattled with each step it took. Flames covered its sword, and periodically they reached out to lick across its entire body. It can't be. Then uttered words of disbelief. Phantom, did you really think it would be so easy to destroy me, with all the power I've obtained? To destroy Soul Edge. How naive. With each word he spoke, flames burst from Morel's mouth. Now be gone, my foe. For I must become complete. The heat radiating from Morel intensified. The flames of his sword doubled their fervor, and in the next instant his entire body became a raging inferno. Yeah, it's not very good rivalry. He just kind of is there. And he's the one that you can like grind money out very easily in this game. If you go back to that one chapter. So, I mean, I guess it makes sense.
The Almighty Ones have granted you a sword to cut your own path. Final battle, fight!
I'm calling down all those flames, dude. I can't see. Ah. 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 Yeah. I feel like the flames are a little bit more chaotic on this version than they are in the arcade version. That or the fidelity of this game is actually making it hard to see right now. I don't know.
The Almighty Ones have granted you a sword. Final battle, fight!
He's gonna change weapons, okay.
Fight!
Nice impact. Can't get away with just flurrying at him, I guess.
Final battle, fight!
I wouldn't have one that was gonna work.
Fight!
We only got a little bit of health left.
Fight!
There we go. That was close, but I got it. Okay, I saw that already, but I guess now I can watch it again. The last remains of Inferno's flames surrounding the blade were carried away by a breeze and faded into nothingness. Standing before the sword you so long sought after, I could only wonder what thoughts must have passed through their mind as you learned the truth of its awesome and terrible power. Soldier's legacy lives in this day, and is most likely will live on forever, for humans will always desire the ultimate weapon. Whew. Yeah, it's weird that you have to open at the end, yeah. Not the ending, at the end. Unfortunately, though, you triumphed in the battle and claimed full edge, your name does not remain in history. Only the name of Varel, the man peaked in world and fear and western like rain for another annals of history. Many years have passed since then, what the name of the One time, Master Holden able to blade and a type power the pitiful youth. I no doubt that London did my sword and spirit sort of between without a error. And touch to watch over the internal battle was a task I had to do before I rendered mortal by force to the two under Angie's Christie. Opening and ending just go by too quick. You can't even read them out loud. I can barely read them in your head. Congratulations. Now find your place in history and become a legend. A legend that will never die. Not open master mode. I mean, there's still the side things to do, but not like that's really all important. I might leave that for another time. Because I can't be up all night. I do have to work tomorrow morning. So it would be nice if I got some sleep for that, I guess. Really, I should have started earlier, but... If I would have started earlier, then you might not have been here. So, it all worked out in the end. I think the Twitch side's been pretty quiet today. And mostly you guys on YouTube, which I've appreciated. Yeah, all four of you that are still here. I appreciate you sticking around. Twitch side. Nobody. I don't count. Good thing I'm dual streaming then. Yeah, I like to do like a stream of playing this online, but the problem is that playing online is atrocious. Oh, is my internet gonna go out right at the end here? It said error, not seeing enough video to retain smooth streaming. Nothing else buffering great. Wait, it hangs tough until the end at least. But yeah, it'd be nice to play this online with people in chat and stuff, but yeah, as anyone saw Maximilian Dude's video on this game online, not great. Not great. So, hopefully they fix it. Like they did with the, well, kind of what they did with Ocarina of Times, where they had to fix a couple of the assets and stuff that they weren't working, like, rendering right in the game. But I don't know how they'd fix the network problem, if they do a complete overhaul. But it would be nice. It would be nice. Yeah, as I mentioned before, I think next stream probably Monday. I don't think I have any plans to do anything tomorrow. But yeah, Monday at like noon US Central Time, I plan on doing a Mario Kart World stream with some friends. I have a video idea for you watched them too. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, Max was not liking it at all. He was not happy at all. Not one bit. But yeah, Mario Kart World, I have a video idea that's loosely based off of the Mario Odyssey streams that you might have seen before, where people did like hide and seek tag, basically. So that's basically what I have in mind for Mario Kart World stream. There's a couple things I had to change, of course, from that, and because it doesn't completely translate from Odyssey to Mario Kart, but it should be interesting. Gonna have what's yeah, I just forgot what I was gonna say. There's a couple rules that need to be changed, and then I don't know. I was gonna say something else, but yeah, it should be fun. be a good time. So if everyone wants to tune in for that, let us know on Monday when that's happening. Otherwise, I'll have a video up on it probably a little bit after that. Probably won't edit it down too much. But yeah, that's the plan anyway. Otherwise, I think my randomizer stream would probably be either Tuesday or Wednesday. That'd be like a 12-some hour stream, like usual. So, pop in at any point on Tuesday, Wednesday for that, I guess. New wave race? Yeah. The last one was on GameCube, right? There's the N64 one and there's a GameCube one. I think that was it, right? Just those two. PlayStation tried to do a similar game with Jet Moto. I think it had about the same success. Just in case. But I can't save that way. You just save like this. Thinking controller can't open up the suspend menu, it looks like. Okay. But yeah. Pretty interesting. Not really sure exactly what they would do with it though. They definitely have enough new stuff they could do with water and physics and all that that I've seen in other games, so maybe it can make it even more realistic than before. I don't know. Definitely not the worst idea for a game to come back. Definitely would like F-Zero to come back first, though, because, come on, I mean, F-Zero 99 kind of is like a F-Zero game coming back, but, you know, a new one would be nice, too. For sure. Alright. Yeah, and the summary, yeah. Monday at noon, randomizer stream Tuesday or Wednesday. If not, if one's on Wednesday, one's on Tuesday, I might have something else on the other day. And then Friday, it's 4th of July. So we'll see if Fire Emblem Friday happens this week. I'm not sure. It depends on when I get home, I guess. Or if the plans get swapped around, I might do something on a different day. We'll see. We'll see about Friday. But yeah. Yeah. Cool. Well, thank you everyone for sticking around. And I'll see you next time. And until then, everyone, have a fantastic rest of your night. See you, Zero. Yeah, Mario Kart and Mystery Race, yeah. That's definitely what I saw, yeah. Yeah, makes sense that they would think that way, yeah, so. Yeah. I'm non-corporeal. Oh. My body is Good night.